Accra. Ghana. Don't go about Ponsima to me, no more hand, no more quaba. And then so your memen diatna say, your baby didn't come on art and entertainment and come on your day brewer. August needed to see what we do here. Wait 10 days into the month of August. I see Sagra Gronka Crankra, Busumini Kone anymore. I finish so banner. Nyama Odisi when it's wait me Archie Viviana and Kwanya Holding Kwanya here. If me Kwesi Abuaje. I'm grateful as always. Without you, you may do any home saying to me that's which me if you know the atu awutie be. This Sabre Kobe, yeah. No num dia chase Baby didn't come on for art and entertainment. Ya bemo ya tremu. Ya kwenum sa. Accra, Ghana. Okay, so my mom on back na yen fan common on shishes we sabre atna si na se onim si yes art entertainment in common ko a me fa we impra kwem nembra sa ti wanu na rika kakra me nyi no ma me futuo ba kwa de bia se kwesi ya no atu anu na rika kakra chese ya na wa hwe okase mu ye essence nipa de FM FM Randy Altunia friend Rap Father featuring Amarado. Chewing gum. Sir. And shout to you, Godwin Dogbe. Are you back? If you land and by my mentor, can one not tomorrow? Sir? Chewing gum, that's Rap Father. Mountain and can feature Amarado on that one, that beautiful piece. Now, 18 minutes, almost 19 after 1. Studio no Hamson Tilly Kenny Partner says Sansuna Yenya Bako joining us for the first time. Ya Bwedu Aibwafo. And so at Nancy Yankan Komono Enfengum. Ewie na Enra Meko a 3 music awards. Nominees announcement. Just we are basketball dear back with Gina Honum see ma Ghana anyum to 4 3 music awards by Nansemu. I think it's almost 2 occasions, also 2 years and no 1 year, yeah. But I feel the Omake come say yes on by awards no and we do and run on your nominees announcement. Just say omwa yebeto abama man yebebo ma baso anyum to 4 mutia year afie enra no mo pa hontuma wo mudi edi no betu dwa enwom no ne anyomtefo a wo mti ayi a wo monye mutire didi mu a chese afie no 3 music awards no o mugine mu enra no de tu dwa me faase no kure ni mnie manche mendi more than 5 minutes and there's a reason why I mendi more than 5 minutes. They organize the show no ankasa in an informal way, so omo ye or garage or East Legon honum say na enemy ye funje inti that informal way no enemy ye funje na kwako MC BBB me call for inti anama say me kan but enemy ye funje inti manche or honum say but they atudua anyum to phone ne anyum na ahodo na ebebo mabaso no and round pound a hontuma. Tilly will have him sing. Yaw so ha. Yaw microphone no chiben wa no ye. Akwaba.
That's you.
Okay, so I'm sure say no offer age medina say.
Oh na mo.
Now what him say. Send na make me say me informal setting no. Maybe I'm used to a very formal nominees announcement. And Tikwa I 3 music for fast year omodie no bi di ona meni so am huji kakra o sa setting no na kwa say high school phobia bi o mo ye omo from party bi ni ade enti me hwa na see there bi I see the question am say we nya lie until the na pay be far because omo mu twebi omo show ma ade enti manche wo honom say kra vuno na abi we also honum say dwumedie na to say ma e chi ebe say dey nya bre because we really have to sit down, take time, go through the nominations ni nyina ni ase dey hun komo but just kwan omo fa so me nominees announcement ni making it was saying
oh me dey na media mu a
say me too sir
nti me dey me che wo ho pa
okay
omo point kra na muguso wo ho
okay I
think the main idea ni omo pe youth no nkola no
okay
ana yesi ano hona nkola ne pape
okay
nti oye no form asa na ya o eliminate nkola ne film nti eno ntina omo ye wo garage no but my first part no I was TV so
sure I saw that particular one. I saw it said omo divided into 2 parts.
Yes,
so the first part and then omo TV so omo now so yeah that's the formal way na
informal way no jam no
nyamoko pape ye no
oba me hu andi
okay
also ojina mu che
I see
do to me say ojina so
honestly now program be me no be enra nyume no so me share na me so we ni me funji no na me tutu so ntempa na me di me ti do mu na senior editors forum being so coso I say me go fast here so me dwane in term na. And there's also another thing here me observe here. But ode ma men ko Tilly so na membra Tilly
Yanka obeka de o observe because me dem man tempo 3 music for it me dem akoye case e wo Facebook a kire wo
o ka se want to say
man tempo hwe
want there
omo buy nominees announcement me hu last minute I hu say who post bi wo page ni mu and only say omo ye even omo press conference to announce that music is back no nothing let me dey and I ka say me me Jay-Z ni bi na when you
na Tilly mu ka say want to say like are you saying
no nothing
sometimes na mo yesa na mama
I'm serious nothing. And I'm so Papa Sadike wa now for pass so and away mo nyina me
but it was on social media I mean
but me ejuma who
but me who
how they
man tempo enti enra me ko TV so and on bisa say me ko tena say na ko so 3 music obisa like microphone na mo so wo ho na mo post on be ko no bisa other person say then na ko so na say Bibi cost what 3 music. Almost say I. Now say it's a hard me trim before. Now say 3 music. Should I be worried that we don't hear anything about you for your things, or some of us as where you free one now? Because anything that happens with 3 music, meant it. Not even on their own timelines or we are there. We follow Eric Tosca at least Eric Tosca will who be, but nothing. I don't know why. But
I mean, yeah, in your kind, is it the case? Yes, we ejuma hon say, but send your kind gauging it on social media because I mean I've seen it. Me who sanya mawi. And I would have even thought I mean Tilly more youthful youth obeka say Gen Z ni me and KB America so luma akokra but I saw these things and it's not really about the invite maybe on the bar but I saw it and I've seen it omo press try ni the account na meti ho asem ni the account.
Oh, me
is it the case it's not out there send a Tilly can so now so hunana
no me believe it's out there but omo approach is different.
Okay.
No say na typically no you be media for no me pia but I think some concentration more of social media influencers no nti e ho na amana some way no me cry me no omo can because we hear media for ne cry chain influencers no but
so say from who send ya wo hunu no na make us okay me ra how them see and am fi say eni me phone dia me na me ndi be 5 minutes no or say uhunu say be on target in more of the youthful population.
Oh yes.
Inti
certainly a youth.
But who social media so. Who social media so.
Because they want on the platform no so ntina nke say ono di anko. O de me no mbeka.
Maybe I know can.
No, it's about just the
even seeing it polo.
Or percent no chance are visible enough. And then me busa say sana tima maybe from where you say.
Okay, me posted there but
no but is it idea
okay
please
because me woman no
okay
easy mame
okay
because na me ka research team na the research na my board no
okay
inti me bias
all right
on that line but onu na beti me akere
okay mami mbusa Sarkodie here because Tilly kure hu an Sarkodie dey na bobo but e be obeti me surprise him Sarkodie
yeah
3 music idea oti hu bibi say because Tilly no fi say me fi say bia ban social media nka ono ho no di agro no see until ho hwe nya visible wasn't visible we hu ante mpuso onim say bia wo moye nominees announcement ni ne account
nokre me say ni o ma metie eye alapta 1 eno say omo efre no into your friend me enemy engage and bisan say 3 music eno see o ai into nature say baso ono eno ma metie then I called Frankie 5 and me ni di hu nkomo bi ansa me hu se mo di ato platform ne so mpacho this is all I've seen about 3 music.
Is it the case Bia I know say at least your Facebook account
yeah me hu Facebook
oh okay
me hu I'm pop it up and no dear no correct it was very low the only after a laptop and me friend Frankie 5 me friend Arnold because me who said some time ago no can board ne ho but say Arnold no are busy into me amfa then Frankie 5 ɛno no ka kyerɛ me ansa me be hu a platform ne so mpacho ɛno pɛ ye wie no nso no me hu bibia me hu anything on it me pacho enti e bi omo style so mo see Gen Z
what's the approach
no masisa
alienated from the approach
na omo ba be ye senior first no mo ba hanse no ma be di hu nkomo ne kwesi afre Baba Sadiq ne niema ni nyina
na be so say we they are targeting influencers and unless or TikTok account or influencer yenima maybe we target audience.
I think on best starting
I won't ka board ne home boy
that me ka board no.
Oh okay
But on best I mean say Olele ne Ciro na ye almost spokespersons
yeah
into Olele Ciro na back me sure on best starting media around
in fact me ni say Olele frame na me busa na say obetumi arrange ni enyobi na ye ne na kasa ende Okaso get back to me. I didn't hear from him. So asked to when be a fine benya, and I also didn't follow up again because he says so he was going to get back to me with Ash to so no bebo so serial bebo maintaining enunti inti be as say nya bre at time then we go through the nominations. Some of these things are ebia ba and nay no mo ba near their pimpim say okay why is this so. And if the strategy and they say okay well you be use influencers as you just alleging now okay yeah near share
o ma post be video
o me post nominees no
e wo mo page see na me ko check e o mo page e wo Instagram
oh, okay.
But senior can usually after nominee na we post at least flyers be all time like it's not there's nothing like that
they have I think they have posters and flyers as to whether
it's
almost spread
out
o pushing
na so mutia kakra so mutia kakra boys no page man
I didn't say I'm kind.
Right.
I'm kind to the young friend who see I'm saying young queen every private idea 3 music in home and come on yipa
Girls wanna have fun. Throw that ass back, machine gun. Oh, she's in action. Her melanin shining like the sun. Did you know that you're beautiful? I'm on baby, on baby. I will love you till the end. My sweetie pie, I hope you understand. I will love you till the end. I'm on baby. So me move mano, na me hunya me de de. So me move mano, na me hunya me de de. Take it out, oga me take away champagne, na me hunya me de de. I'm on baby. You should know, I don't go use you, got you cruise. So many girls, but you I choose.
sweetie
Till I say I'm into blues. I'm not finna make them more confused. I will love you till the end.
Peace FM
My sweetie pie, I hope you understand. I will love you till the end. I'm on baby. So me move mano, na me hunya me de de. So me move mano, na me hunya me de de. Take it out, oga me take away champagne, na me hunya me de de. I'm on baby, mon baby. My sweetie pie, I hope you want me de de. I will love you till me de de. I'm on baby.
okay all right Peace 1043 FM so no aso go 28 minutes to 2 na yenkengum yenko enim na come kwakwese be na otwimi no etifo na asem bi beto dwa na sa asem bi beto dwa no nyina ye eko bi a ye frɛ mo the New Ghana Social Justice Forum woma asem nyina ne se Sarkodie womo hwe a Sarkodie senia ni su ne ban tie efa no emma kwan ode mba fa so na ai se oyo bi a wontwiti emma yi enti wo mate se show bi baso ewo ye Paris Olympic Games yi na in fact enkanin crowd no masem nyane se opening ceremony no ewo Olympic Games here called Paris yi o mate se you see the opening ceremony na Sarkodie ba ko perform enti ma womu man kwan no oyobi a kwan ode emma fa so no oyobi a chese ontiti ma yi enti ense womu man kwan kra no ko perform ewo honum sei na esa agragro omu krata no omu twuro bi ede koma French embassy omu de krata koma French embassy na nke fi so French embassy fo kra fi omu hwe ye da sori ya French embassy fo so achi krata pen ne paper a wo ma twro a wo ma reply say asem a the new Ghana Social Justice Forum for ma asem a wo mo ka no omu de womu ni hutumi ni kaka ho enra nanka ye sa show ya na the new Ghana Social Justice Forum for womu krata de call ya embassy enso di anu emu aye de baaye no enra nanka se baso inti me sure se Ghana for our Paris France Europe ni ka ho wo mo hwe nim se bia Sarkodie ba be perform in fact me hu videos on social media na Sarkodie air Paris wo mo postu ye airport ni ka ho kodu ye nyina nso no chese kodu Paris wo mo postu videos chese Sarkodie akodu Paris chese show no be baso a oba akobo enra 9th August your honoma na krata BP press release the fee Eagle Plug na Eagle Plug for masem nyina new but focus metie for my main kind was the Eagle Plug announces cancellation of Sarkodie's performance at Station Afrique Paris 9th August 2024 Paris France 9th August 2024 to honum say the free pair asem no ni say Eagle Plug regrets to announce the cancellation of Sarkodie's scheduled performance at the Station Afrique Africa Fan Zone event in Paris today, 9th August 2024. That was yesterday. Although best efforts were made to honor the commitment, the agency responsible for the event has failed to fulfill its obligations. The contract was signed 2 months ago, but the agency has failed to fulfill the conditions precedent to enable Sarkodie perform. Despite the failure of the agency to respect the terms of the contract, Eagle Plug did all within its power to get our artist and his team to come to Paris in anticipation of the agency keeping its part of the bargain. Throughout this period, we have exercised patience and understanding, fully aware of the complexities involved in organizing an event of this scale. However, even after the agency's repeated assurances that all issues would be resolved upon our arrival in Paris, nothing changed. As much as Sarkodie was eager to perform for the wonderful fans who came out to support him, we have been left with no choice but to cancel his performance at the last minute due to the failure of the agency to respect the agreement executed between the parties. We sincerely apologize to the fans for this disappointment and hope to see you soon under better circumstances. And now the media contact the Asha Honum saying, assembly nyina say one more trese Eagle Plug for asemo kan say sa the boy tesen ka Sarkodie be perform enra 9th August African Fan Zone Paris France emem honum say no enya ade a ebe baso ni nyina ne say one more sign contract be 2 months nie na agency omo sign contract a say nhihye omo di go akwem a Sarkodie so beba Paris no aba be perform no niam bi ho na nka say timi kekesi edin na show no etimi baso but omo hwa ne nkrofo nkita hudie omo nya abotre in fact omo a fly Sarkodie craft from Ghana omo de na kwa do Paris omo hwe say oh show ibeba so ni ne ka oni omo afemu de ne so omo ye bia omo aye aka agency na omo sign contract no womu so mbe ye omu niam a ese o si condition precedent eno de minim ni ejina homa condition precedent no but I say niam bia nke so mdi gugu akwan mu na ema show no timi baso nkrofo ya mfa niam ya mfa gugu akwan mu enti se niam esi akwa ne de omo sre de to aye wo made hye ne wo fans na anim se Sarkodie entumi perform e san se agency no ne sign contract no niam bia entumi ankoye well so ye bisa does this have anything to do with the new Ghana Social Justice Forum for Yana? Mami fan to Jansu say, yeah, say, and can say between a eagle plug for yen sentiment calm. But young Kwamano so na ye the new Ghana Social Justice Forum for a president. Asemi abe, woman him who day on who boom, esan say, no, I must see omo dear. Woman Pinusu says Sarkodie, ye be man quine no accord a Paris no accord performo. Right, Yaya Al Hassan, president man New Ghana Social Justice Forum. Yen komo. Yaya da se mo akwa baba Peace FM sewe.
Meda mutifo inase.
Ya mami Musa o yenim se Sarkodie e so call Paris e ko perform mo trokrata de koma ye French embassy etiefo bia wo munimu before be call ye ne esisisi ano se wo bo no tofa na mo hapa ne se masem ne se die ntina na mo se mo mpese Olympic Games yi se ye Sarkodie kwan no perform as Ghana nyumtuni no.
But you say Juma or dear Numa or Toya that one of ma ugu ma anymore say the kobo ma attempt and even nessa Yamoka a piano na air time air at the film sad yeah you can say who did you about them sir and said those you go about any matter and yet Yvonne Kwana quiet man of the mine nana what did you make in a petition France and Bez but France is actually I respond. So much let you know that said you go about doing the be of when we say Sarkodie program being over perform our France. Enti asemi na no. The all ka say omone fan zone contract ni na you contempo. Oh yenya regulation say omo pam Sarkodie omo man stage and perform our African zone, no, because it relates to the Olympic game, no. And I'm saying no more, yeah, no. In France for a national, yes.
Oh, see what did the incredible for them? No, did he a Yvonne's at them? Yes. Convention because OBOTB on him, the convention did you, my time say?
Over that year. Oh yeah, entertainment journalist and they wouldn't even know more boy try me no.
And patriotic 40 Yaya Nyabutena chim. Yaya. Hello Yaya.
Olympic Game Committee. Mean to me judge no ba ko tie nyum no tie nyum na enyum na nkata beka ye Sarkodie kae. Ko tie Jennifer Lomuti enyum na nkata beka ye Sarkodie kae. And say Ghana a time so we are celebrity, we are politicians, also acting in a role model way. Because all the time I don't know Kalano mission. You know what say Oko Kadia or Car no try me and you must say after film. But anyway here.
And you know you are the mate here for no woman could tea you know, woman could tea or metin your kind. So did
try me. I mean, your car on you know, so no your car on you know. Said you were say, or by this, you belong to the streets. Said we are shower, no. Let's all cut or buy a shower, and what did you mind at them, no. You now can't on you know, or that yes. Okay, what say, Bama, now, what a friend yard. Yeah, Diana, but Bama, we are Bama, dear, you can talk at that shop or bar. You now come on you know, try me. Okay. Performance was so conventional trouble with ya. You know, kind in Kenya, I judge and if I'm more full of tears, no more judge, you know, and Tina Olympic game, and Tina funds on now, almost cancel the contract, almost cancel the performance, and your contract, every no more pen or platform, so you see, no, the team no kind of good to put, and you know, correct. France institution, organization, Olympics, they will be a kappa. want to say the Ghana. I want to almost share Mandy Duma, almost should be said the what's the Tonadiato. And this said the Ghana, so we a star, we will be away celebrate which match to Papa. So I can your pet at threatening there be Abuchon and Tissa.
So now can be busy revelation and I say unim for a fact say yes nyomo canon yen cresse agency because of condition precedent nyama bi na anko ye enunti na bi ambassador you are saying say nyomo edit to enim sa press release of the buy no kre bi enim sa na person che
but me ma watch say France president Macron then yere o ma confirm so ma receive a petition and here the name say Sarkodie a good bien you be perform for France one. The office of the France president, Omar Troyer, so Omar received a petition. And he straw France Parliament institution for Bia in himself Sarkodie and perform. And they see and yet when the agent every day, they need a study over cosmetics are not struggling excuse beyond and almost some of the Magana. Cosmetics excuse. Sarkodie contract 2 years, 1 month ago in a wouldn't say will contract me intact. 11th hour and over catch Ghana for the only contract to move so. Until I'm cancel. I mean, some Cocatram Kola, Cocatram Colana, Ocaca, yes, baby, Ocaca Ghana for Ghana for so many Bajumba, Cobaby Noca. I will say 11th hour and cancel contract. No, David, yes, sir.
But yeah, me bisa o
the contract no e ko yi mamunti na mo cancel David ya pamu no
yeah but am say entiane bia ye nyane chese say fan zone yi enye Sarkodie pe na no perform Kofi Kinata am say King Promise ni anyumtufo ni bi ho no na so be perform because e bi so chese ba na amba so nti it's not just Sarkodie nko a hono so
give Ruba, so I'm for fans. African musicians, every dia bro. But I check who fact here, why? But so.
Uti masem na make no.
African musicians, every dia bro, yeah. Okay.
Main African musicians, main African me say, enye Sarkodie, enye ono pe eno fi Ghana hanum sia, no be perform. Anyum to phone be hon man no so be perform to say be a Kofi Kinata King Promise. Is it Ghana for the no omo perform yana?
But Ghana for any mass. Intina affect other musicians ni na. One intina other musicians in perform. One na di na ba ya na so. Intina other musicians na perform. So we do the other so we perform.
Ya nyabutu. O si there na Sarkodie suntina other musicians ni na perform.
Well, I believe so. Other Ghanaian musicians, I believe so. Because they need Sarkodie perform. Ebi a one performing in almost okay. Say young man perform the any your spirit to your moral no. I will out the young perform me the sign and one. But I can tell you for fact that organizers and the council Sarkodie almost better almost will be a we didn't matter our platform so.
Omo kan we fa.
But so and me communicate me na be communicate am me catch row. I know I'm telling you what transpired between the new Ghana and the organization, the France institution. Yes.
So, omo catch mu ankasa, omo catch you personally.
Chairman, me say there's a high level communication between my organization and France institution. But is information beyond and made a disclosure.
I'm telling
you for a fact, sir, he was cancelled, he was denied. Because of the petition now, your petition mono. Yes.
And you amutra krata.
What's it?
Amutra krata say cancel show.
Refer them, write to them. Whatever fact you need to know, I'm telling you. And to mail them as a journalist, they will communicate to you. What? Mine has been communicated to me. There is some terms when it comes to communication that I have to take this easy. Not all documents at any time that I have to bring them out. But if you need any document, the fan zone, you can communicate with them.
Yes,
but
I'll communicate. No, I'll communicate with them.
Organization, Omar Sarkodie said they don't need you on their platform. And your contract has be
I'll communicate with them, but me Busa said, "Oh, say I communicate with you." And I me Busa say through email. through phone call, via what? By what means I'm communicating with you?
Through my organization, through email organization, through email.
Oh, okay. So you have the email app. Almost say yes, they've cancelled because of.
You can see. I've got my information. You can also make that inquiry to them. I have mine. And I will reveal them. But I'm telling you for a fact, first, no, they don't need him on their platform because we didn't matter. We go matter. Yes.
So you have the email. I say so. Almost Sarkodie because we didn't matter.
I can tell you repeatedly. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Medals near this year, I'm saying, I'll be actually at your best.
It's not too late. We've got other programs to do. But Ompa Ivonnes and Acho, Ompa Ghana, Maina Acho, said, no, and Konkoye. And yes, sir, any program, baby, why not? We'll petition.
Program Bia
International, we will petition. And Ompa Ivonnes and Acho. Ompa Kobofo Inacho, Ompa Mai Inacho. It's not too late.
Yeah. And also one part Kobofo one part me Yvonne else na achewa. International program bio baby and metro krata same krata diako.
Mpacho you will act Bonibaka accordingly. Yeah, act accordingly. You also here as advocate for women advocacy. You also here never here. Any day Ompa Ivonne na Ompa Macho. Yes.
Yeah, that's it. What I say.
Thank you very much.
Yaya Hassan, President, New Ghana Social Justice Forum. Or say me women, the advocate for women. My ye well. So studio no ho say my member na I to an common so. Tili akua ni pa yo ba so ma me sha asem fi no so tili fa microphone na mintiu asemi I'm sure say we hu a new plug for Kratai. We also trying to see say be a bit in African zone for any no medin komo bia contact bia still yan san kan obia but ya ensemi a waken ene ode to letter no ho a menyo adwenche.
Okay. All right. No. As oba, first of all, me same way as oba na Sarkodie the Ghana former or the omuka acho pombe pacho, he doesn't owe us anything. Me say hey, I don't feel offended by Sarkodie in any way. And really, if they are about defending the women now, global citizen by na jeli fanu mote aba the dada. Then if I look mote krobo ni ba hwene ni sisi, for no chisa line no. Now bad that dance na global citizen for eba but say Sarkodie no na global citizen stage so yeah and they no mo pen a new agency na anima na say all the same I think say he's overly exaggerating the importance in this conversation. Yes, what trouble be like you see a problem what trouble what they are call there's been a response from the friend is saying the French embassy or Mukrampo they made it clear say final decision and you're almost in a and in fact they even corrected say Sarkodie is not performing at the opening or performing at the African zone. Now Sarkodie the institution whatever we are better about said the performance has been cancelled. I don't think say Olympics they are afraid of Sarkodie. Say really, if it is about the fact say Sarkodie aye BB say intina yen fa Sarkodie and to stage almost throw say omo rabe to abontin. I really don't see baby a china ne say na Sarkodie na is a communication also quite your research. Now they try me no cry obi say say what about the other Ghanaian artists say because of Sarkodie come on like ade o ka say enkwara na mo kasa che na yetie bia na asesen. I really don't get it. But person be na assembly. So what papa we nka? Pachoma me 1 minute. There's this man. He's an Olympian. So this guy is an Olympian. He's called Steven Van de Velde. Guy way he was actually accused. In fact, he was convicted for raping. Akwara, we rape Akwara. Amanako. You're convicting him. He's an Olympian right now. And really, if it is about if it's really about say Sarkodie atonyom krowoni ba hwenda ne sisi any try me tea, that is the reason Olympics about out. Oh my day, they've cancelled Sarkodie because of that. I think Anamekano, he is just over exaggerating the importance in the thing because it's not it. And when you're in the boy, actually the background of anybody in the Olympics, almost story and what the Olympics even stand for. I really don't get it. I just saw it as one of those things that Enko baby and let me say our basis to say oh maybe a Sarkodie show na cancel he feels say on munti my jump patro and wunti. It's never really about you, and if it's about you and you want to prove that it's about you, we let the Olympics people put it out. Say anyway, and now organize it. Say Sarkodie and same be saying, but there are worse situations in the Olympics. Are there even in the Olympics competing for the trophies and the medals and the things? Ain't no me panacho. Now, if really it's about protecting the women rights, I think that their priorities are very misplaced. I'm sorry to say. Because the entire book of Yvonne Nelson now will say Yankopa Yvonne Nelson achono and Sarkodie Ekopa Yvonne Nelson achono. How did that book put Yvonne Nelson's mother? And Yvonne Nelson did a man empa macho. You are saying Sarkodie should go and apologize to Yvonne Nelson. Yes, I will be saying in the future the book na kase by. What was the center of the book? In fact, what was the main subject matter of that book nearby, you know? And then someone will say Yvonne Nelson and Sarkodie catch Yvonne Nelson say or your street, you know, what was the book purpose? Wasn't the book telling the world sending my miss to your street? Okay. I really don't get it. And really if they are doing it for their own self-indulgence, they should do it. But young Ghana former, we don't need any apology. And by the way, so why research? Research. Uncle see strength of a woman by Sarkodie. Uncle Mary album by Sarkodie. No Uncle see how Sarkodie on in the same creative piece. Or Pejamba. Uncle see Boza. Uncle na Uncle see. No sorry, you don't want now, but na mo steady in your match say, we are the most important. And I guys Sarkodie. Oh, I know, Master, do your research. Kasa, you are overindulging yourself in this.
Mama, Socrates microphone and I'm in Tio and Komoy Ababetoje. Why didn't you?
See, guy no born abasu papa why they say all fighting for the right of women. Me say metinasi say obi eye oba bibia na e was here be protecting ma. However, I think say near all year no it sound to me say we didn't say hun kakra. Because in the first place no asem no let or tro come embassy no in the first place no it looks like no nim what he's about because he thought say they were going to perform for
opening ceremony
no and almost school and they said no, this is a private event. We share embassy for no let anymore. It's a private event. It has nothing to do with them. Okay. And then come on now unini dino mitiena agro kakra wonene so. Wahu. I think he should get serious if he wants to be taken serious. Because one, at the end of Sarkodie, obi abe ridicule or no Sarkodie oba abe denti or no Sarkodie ni reputation ni bibia adia omayene in private. Omu inkita hudie ni nyina was in private. Ya ye bibia we wo betina bontin ababeka your side without giving Sarkodie the permission to even come out with his side. Sarkodie hwe ye no eno no nso ababeka ono nso ne side. Odi osi wati kokum. Na Sarkodie radical ma. But Yvonne Nelson on the one radical mema. Ana ono Sarkodie de moja nini mu. The choice of words as Sarkodie use you know. I don't see where me can say oye bibia eye musuo. Okan ni onu nso nim fa oba ne ho because oba ne nso kan ni onim efa be man ne ho. O describe be man as an irresponsible man. So why the busy attitude of chasing Sarkodie? Look, I bet you there is more to this thing than the Sarkodie's song. There is more to it. Now let me come to the event. Why I feel say omo can say contract ne niamana. Because okay vis-a-vis. Good. vis-a-vis for eba meimu ebe engage 2 Ghanaian bands at the Omoko tour in Spain. Bought 12 shows. I know the contract issues because I was part of the local organizers. No, what happened? Besin unim say is it fraus and niema? Oma mambo tiama meka say musika ni niema kem. So when me share the structure of this whole event now, I know what it is. Look, when it gets to summer, there are a lot of summer festivals. Artists niko bebre almost scouting for artists all over the world. Omo engage omo. Ye ma per show. Obebo per show. Inti omo de okoto. Na wa ti anye yie no anye smart. Sometimes omo bebu ahemu a. Inti na I believe pass experience be eka ho because me tie let na one the other group no much actually near from say Eagle before
Eagle plug
met your masie because who ko bo wie wan hwe ye no ba beju sika e be ye problem intino I know these things happen mama example about vis-a-vis ni omudi ye Ghanaian groups be ye di actually sa I don't know say actually e no metimi aso o ma intermediate me kan Eagle yifo no letter na minim metiase ni ntira omo perform and no say bisa and say so how about the other Ghanaian artists? I think the guy should come again.
Okay, all right, yeah, for microphone I mean to you so sankomo minji wa jinche
but you I think my first point here the fact say guy ni name say Ghana for be performer because Darko Vibes na la mem actually non-performer was Sarkodie in 20 minutes Sarkodie intina other artists no and performer but initially me who letter no honestly first thing about me trim a great PR move and the first thing about me trim because make I say initially when Obonyum no there was a lot of uproar in Grofobebe Bekan once but not ye nim the way Baba Kosi inti me who initial letter na call out no na ma adwen me okay enyoma na aye ka no eno na ebem no and current climate now especially in France gender issues adea omo fan very seriously initially me hu letter no me em sheme kakra to say me hu response na omo ka say enyoma no mo organize a third party no organize but based on the minimum there easy say pressure bit me ama organizers no I cancel show no as in I cancel Sarkodie performance no I know they mean to me enyim film totally because as I now the name two sides ni na yet but me believe it's a play a part because looking at a brand like Sarkodie with the team and what build all these years omu take your business very very seriously and when your first international show okobo or shows be into omu take you omo negotiations ni be very seriously into me per se my dream we me to say more of a PR move to save face for the brand me more tilted towards the actuality of believing say later no mo send and any pressure na about which you know e kan ho enu ntina went me am performing so in a way no I agree with the man just that me feel say there's also a personal vendetta because obi our pressure group there on insist say oh why apologize here you better wa I know the a man feel to say agenda be we chire as on be some boy no mo frustrate Sarkodie but me nim specific apology especially Crobo line no I think around that time no Sarkodie crab explain say oh ne on cry na area Crobo nti me and then to the image of the tribe but in terms of Yvonne Nelson there no I think a lot of people agree say he was a bit more harsh in as much as now we're defending some of the comments especially looking at the climate now you see how we are simono bibi kitikiti bia yetimi blown out of proportion into sa part there but yeah sometimes no as Ghanaians you're doing your homes because I believe I as man kai bet me aka pressure group na go bet me I hate Sarkodie up na maybe on my director no, but they're abaning they say fan sao. This is fun sir.
Okay, all right. Arnold, microphone and mean to you yeah and come now so betim diabo.
Well, my surprise kakra at yaw. Say after you taking your time to listen to this gentleman. Now you can say there was an answer, there's pressure. And then there's some level of actuality in there. My papa crying any days in the but it's okay. I mean, opinion I was share into no. Boss, me Mr. Yaya Basso. Me born Abasu because traction and I say purpose I done in this no. Emson inside yaka. So nisan can we there. Because we kaya tama letter we be told you.
Yeah.
In a lot of traction. It's all because there was a mention of a Sarkodie in there. Into a lot of media outlets, FI, Dubon, Dero, Ekanwa, Sembebre. And see what French embassy, a whole embassy, I responded to that letter. Sa traction, no, echo. To me, I show some say, I will tell you now, Ninyaje. If we are Ketekita Wahi. One of the biggest entertainment shows on your friend. About to come traction na enodeko. Mesa bona baso na safoko say mission na they seen in so no the best fight for my right. That's a good cause. Intensely. Again, in our industry, you who de bia. Amount for your petitions, amount for your signing signatures for to fight against individuals, against a certain cause, against a certain decision. A couple of years ago, Chris Brown Rihanna, people signed petitions, so ni label no and dropping. Until we see it all the time. Our caliber we be signed, so no, it happens all the time. So normal. Say obe for me group now was standing for a certain cause. Now I figure out a gentleman way or call against your cause and you know you drop a certain position, you denying on a certain privilege. Okay. But I see I won't even waste my time and go into the basis of Omo petition. The Jennifer Lomoto issue, no, 2017. You can't want some Sam I could die. Even Nelson book no, you can't want some Sam and I could die. So I won't even expend time and resources and go into the matter. The point is I will be very much surprised. Send my surprise at Yao. For listen, Sankayibi and Tin and Count, and I can be a letter in a Juman Podia, and that's fine. But this gentleman is on air all to Papa, so out to the point he was in a letter in the crack of Macron office. Even a Yenina Yeti, the name of the French embassy, I responded to her, or no letter, no, or some chance in a letter knock of Macron, I responded. Yet we have people believing this gentleman. And actually saying there's actuality in the coincidence. No, you see, and he's basking in that glory. Say, coincidentally, BBS and Sarkodie into me and performing. And then ask them no. And so you actually have people online, on the internet, on radio, on television, putting premium on the fact say letter we into Sarkodie into me and performing. And it surprises me. And me surprise to quite another level by hearing this guy on air. Senior. Again, I didn't know say a dada who say you knew that say artists between me sign a contractual agreement. I will be do grounds on maybe a meeting or some performing. Why are we acting as if say in TB that we're Ghana? Igi plug on your marketing agency. For some time now, I'm holding Sarkodie marketing in the management. And it's there. Why not individual agency now more organized than Station Afrique? It's Station Afrique, be try to take it to Sarkodie. And anybody who has followed Sarkodie, and there was a chronicle as time Wofi Ghana, or Paris, or do ho, you be try to take it a man with do Paris. Me I say okay, I mean come on. We've seen it, sir. So we be do ho no. Now for they be obligations be say organize and yema no yema. You have two choices. Either say be we do we into be perform it, or unimu offense value on perform. And Sarkodie with this pedigree. There's on to me compromise on certain stuff. We know this. And you're up and coming on, we do even like us okay, with the boy we are my gate feed them be the talker. No. And it has been stated clearly. Lastly, who told you say if indeed Station Africa as agency, so you're very much particular, only pass a Sarkodie, it's Yamba. It's based on the Jennifer Lumote song, and Yvonne Nelson response. No, yeah, man, perform. They won't issue a statement. They are not dumb like that. If they truly believe the Sarkodie as a personality or the character you're questioning about, they will release a statement and says, "Oh, yeah, here investigations and who's a Sarkodie ABC, you know, into the to platform." They will say it. I mean, we should not kid ourselves and act like industry we name the Okoso. Come on.
Kwesi, microphone and I'm into you.
Yeah, Kwesi. Obia, where the some of these international performances, where the actually kakrano, especially when it comes to this international forums, like Olympic Games, World Cup, UEFA, winning and himself. Sometimes when opportunity comes, it is also important say we are artists na we no pedigree obeto boase na watoto no maye say the be ya ade na akwaye no the bigger glory at the bebrel at the same time so no your presence and your performance about achieve some level of reason any benefit into ya do to platform so cause everybody ya hunu all Africa Games the course our Ghanaian counterparts Shatter Stone the level of performance a year or model twice and what they got because at the same time so no now so nim what happened at the 2010 World Cup kwasi ebra Ghana contingent I call 2010 World Cup under the kind activation of African Village because it's over kaya.
Yeah.
Na
sasa mi na beka. Sasa mi a yedi hu koma besine na amanzi beja mi na o de pacho.
Sa 2010 World Cup amanu hunu any African Village. Na ya ye musicians amani omuko hu South Africa. Ufre obi a osmara fita na pa munu mitimpo. Among for frustration on Mukum, Biancasa, I was there in South Africa. Say we are artists, and with this background, that's an opportunity to be a basa. I think that Mamimboro a friend is a big brother for a slogan, no lose guard. You cannot lose guard. In circumstances such as this, with all this background, and then their musicians are go through in some. It's also, I think that Eagle Power, looking at their pedigree, and
Eagle Plug,
looking at our pedigree, any artist or money near Juma. I think, so we represent the artist. You need to look at the interest of the artist, and then be able to do a proper reference, so that they benefit our palm artists. So, it is good if they think certain conditionalities are not there. And therefore, no, Sarkodie should not perform. Now, if you say Sarkodie, only be so be foul plain. And I say Abruchi France na hoy in the day. And I say any too much. Until obe foul plain. I feel a and family ho now a full plain no could do France. Now in the to disguise all of us say he's going to perform blah blah blah. Then now I quite a no show. No, he will not. Baby, what do you say no dear? Obi no ka say what try 99. Na kwesi sa abrante ya na ni abrigidigidi se Sarkodie akwai bo ema ho nnwuma ti ama na ama ne kwakudo nsudo ana se na ni abrigidigidi a kanonko ananka Sarkodie kra na bia international passport kra ya je fini nsam
and mami fantu ju asa nya no krese wa bo nwum bi eti ama bia
kwesi even that song Jennifer Lomote ema wo krom had they enjoy the song even more than the men. Emma cry enjoy a song and more than a member cry, young cry member. And sad no, say now, be some way women activist now, or more bonk for yem or body di bema tem dia. Normal. Bema can be a yes, hey, why a foul? Men kasa near ye way near Farkosia. Sometimes the same people are almost they claim to fight for women's rights, when in broad day a man imagine on social media woman from who woman tom who yampia woman guamo even with their sex woman did the same people and the normal circumstance you are supposed to answer so much Bobby say hey Emma de amoya no mugu mu hofi munyai Emma me no mugina social media no mudidi mu hwata mode mo ho we say mo private party na these people remain very quiet. So sometimes me bisa say so we are no more interest power here because when you broad daylight you see women abusing themselves in sorts no manner that and yet you as an activist of women you don't say nothing but brother daylight but because me blame no because if Kofi nothing a car say any beef bia no so because that guy no he will not come and beef with Ernest because when him so beef with Ernest onya hwe but with Sarkodie there he is at that level into check here you see the way I said then they can look at the way he's priding himself with letters to Macron with all French for economic problem we say letter we na Macron ebe ja the problems all go through our France no be deal with this issue. Look at the way he's priding himself because who say when you're the rare target and you know it's a game it's a game changer for him. At this time to me I better receiving in the pedigree in terms of society some level of influence. So all these things so that's work out to you what trusty and what share whether what you are working there's the achievement and no more person anywhere he's going like I not said no he's enjoying the euphoria he's enjoying the whole atmosphere thinking say he has achieved some level of but truth be told we and cancer their quotes na kanampaboa na kanhwe his streams will continue to go on his Spotify account will still continue to be to boost heavier and he will still get bigger international shows to perform. So I want to urge Sarkodie to ignore some of these issues because it's a typical black man pull a fellow person down. Now some kebefe because he telling me Sarkodie represents here on international platform of this big year na say Tigan anymore some careful Olympic Games ya koyi ya nya hwe amfa mafie ya nya hwe amfa mafie ya 4x4 athletes krampon no de wo mo kwa ye disqualify omo ya nya hwe enti senke ko basa Sarkodie of all new mesisi wo Paris na no ya nya hwe e na Sarkodie gina platform no so e na ote Ghana nimu a sanka ya nyonyam hye de mo man Ghana no why would one particular Ghanaian be interested say your last hope of bringing hope to us as Africans, as Ghanaians, are higher. No, Ghana ni ba kususu techire honum de din say Jennifer Lomo tenti nkabaya kwa Sarkodie engine passport. Infinisem. I mean look at that. Hwe nipa de tuntumo, hwe say de yabra botie. Ya ha say nkoto ne egu kantem. Wo furu kosoro a we furu kosoro pepe na we de na pre no or de so no mo hey, wo kwa for come down here. Come back to Kotoka. This is our nature and our attitude. We have a typical black personal mentality. Anything abrochi Ghana need to move a immigration. For catcher and say, Nini about could be with Ghana ba or need document or yeah, jumanti immigration from Kofanamra Ghana. It's happening. This is typical things that when you travel, you can't because we say you're grown lady. But we took the way Ghanaians we are hating upon ourselves because you are called Olympic Games. Yeah, no. From all your boxers see na and pay because you know more young macho. Let me say, hey, na macho for good Ghana high 90 and to me you be uncle lifting 98 kilograms a yibi. You be a man uncle. Okay, because I can't nipa ba ko pa uncle don't know the glory. Equal lifting my man Ghana flag to make him our Paris. And also onipa de sene tuntum tie say Jennifer Lomo te anwumti no yanje Sarkodie passport kran finish. Can you imagine?
All right. Mami musa sase we na da no meju adwenche me sha se fiu so yan hwemu no chere say yes show no ba so I mean the African goes the other Ghanaian artists that could vibes near one can we some perform here and all kind krata na egil plug for the beto abontino somewhere I think say minim say whether is the second paragraph maybe get into the last bit of it so see throughout this period we have exercised patience and understanding fully aware of the complexities involved in organizing an event of this scale. However, even after the agency's repeated assurances that all issues will be resolved upon our arrival in Paris, nothing changed. One must say, yes, woman himself, about events I organize here. Na nyama woman no hunhunai kakra so many things.
Yes,
so,
which is a fact.
Yes, into to the bia into one see bit because so artists bet here I'm organizer and so everybody makes some at least we are so no be happening so nyama be so kakra. But one more prince baby o makwa kodu no mfi nyama besesa. Omo say nyama ansesa. So my saying bizane say Ghana nyomtifo no mo perform you know. Is it that they also had that same problem Sarkodie bi onyaye but they ignored it. Say they be perform. And now say omo de ebia agency no sort omo out. That is why they mounted the stage. And now they also went through that same treatment, but they decided, oh, look, we don't care. We'll go and perform. Which Ghanaian artists be better, sir. But Sarkodie said, look, baby, I may do no me, sir, I am my way there. Me, my mom family, sick kind of Jan and count. And now, dear Bempa.
So, Sisiano, we are assuming, we are conjecturing because in the facts of the matter, and so we are allowed to do that. But you see, I don't know, a spot on. The fact say artists no any team no recognize the point no say who organize BBC there are a lot of complexities. That recognition and that understanding the crowd no BBA about some mom because they've gone through this process of science. They know so sometimes it's very difficult both local and international. They recognize that fact. Now, there's a possibility. There are lots of possibilities, but the crux of the matter, let's say, individual artists beyond any negotiation skill, any value, any how or best or anytime you make submission, the catcher will say, "Hey, be an up and coming artist be." Oh no, you fly do Paris. There's no way you're over back without mounting that stage. Into need the obey performing. But we are convincing so. And because see, you guys have been organizing international shows. Or try and get process new year. And some of the 50% are sharing Kotokum. So what they were pass our level no. We pass our level no. The pedigree and the poster see no. Ebi no we who say na money twem. But obi an ho fofo no would want to do it. And see that possibility there's also that possibility say ebia based on more kind of technical rider or say then. Based on Darko vibes here no. They were able to meet it. A to Z they met it pepe. Sarkodie they thought well we there it's a different individual artists behind the way of the negotiation table no. And then the value the poster the pedigree and boss Sarkodie no disrespect to any other artist but let's even compare. There's a possibility say be a Station Afrique MET obligations for Darko vibes, Kofi Kinata. But do Sarkodie then also there. There's also that other possibility say, oh my meaty, but others need feel say, well, you do hey there, you performing in your and also because they need the optics to actually go to France, perform, put on your social media feeds and the KK count. It adds to your PR. But me say Sarkodie with the pedigree, no negotiation beer no best coming to. It's clear.
Hold on. Tilly. Yeah. Okay, Kwesi Brave.
Kwesi Kaya. There was a show be like this, Arnold, and Wizkid by Obaha. Wizkid flew all the way from Nigeria to Ghana. Last year. Look at the amount of money speculators yet here. But he didn't perform. But no, Namosu here.
This even last month or so, Ghana Music Award, TGMA.
Amare.
Also was spending over $30,000 to actually compile and assemble the team and put things together. Audio mobile Ghana. We do Ghana because of production manager problem in one performance. So what are we talking about?
So sometimes it's a myriad of issues. Who check it now? Who's are there no? And you're too conducive, comfortable, mama. You should have the capacity. So we need be there. Oh, also brand woman two things. say sometimes no kakra ni ukotoko mu a you can ignore certain and you know maybe on ma but me I overlook but obi so wo ho a sabi ohwe na chi a na account balance is good enti no onye ready say obe koto to certain conditionalities. So we have people like that. In yes say be ochre no but building brand when we say about the young cancer some way building brand no it comes with a lot of things. And never be and a bit me aboa as an artist for you to get to where you want to get to. And some of these things are part of it. The decision for an artist to look at certain opportunities, say, okay, they are me winning my drew Paris. And you see, baby, I'm making a performance. Me per se me dey kunya stage no so perform. And I organize the sense of mon fa kunya en stage no so mame. Am I ready? Sir, me conform to what they are telling me, and as I may want to follow my instincts. Any me brand a pedigree. Na maka say me nyana. Makodu baby me artist. Makodu Paris. And you say, show no me see me per full amount. Me charge $100,000. And I me see me pay me full payment. And I me pay 80%. And son mako stage. Organizers ne say, you to me 80% amount. You be more 40%. No mom after 14 days after the performance, no, and son will work out the balance. You be the ticket sales, no, you be work out balance near to your car. It is a decision of an artist to look at that image, you know, at that situation and decide, say, me trying, and I say, maybe 40% is here. And I say, me sure say, after show, no, the rest of them payment no will come. I may have to go through legal means again. As I'm a lawyer. My lawyer no church on kata, edu organizers no courts. As I'm to legal fees. And sana misaka misika. So sana beba dia. Based on this, no, and experience any no mess, no, because before artists be do that level of decision making, no, can who say enema sanu ebia tutu okwan bebre. Oh, be perform. Oh, your money go come. We go sort you out. As an artist manager, tia. And because you are one person who you don't control to some of those things. Either full payment or forget it. my small dealing with you is either full payment or forget it. And then. So I think that we need to give some level of benefit of doubt to sometimes say artists must have a decision to make in terms of certain things that he thinks it's a bit one man.
Meaning point I'll make it, but I'm sure say when it comes to ABR Sarkodie I imagine say for Sarkodie to pull out of a event no at last minute be say no, then there must be the possibilities a bit me and say okay, I'll take a deposit of ABR 50%. I'll take the balance before the event. Or else, because once or the second contract before the event, it means that when you do Paris, before I be perform, no, meji misika. I can go for sound check, meet my BBR. I'll tell you that before my artist mount stage, you give me the money. I'm not taking check because you bet me I'm check, a bad dad check, a bad bounce. So magic cash. I'll not even take cash check. Unless that cash check, maybe at that day I can clear it. Otherwise, the artist will not take it. The manager will not. The artist will not take it. So for Sarkodie to pull out of this at the last minute, I can bet you say sikasem. Ain't me bibia. I mean, udi sikasem no tuncha. The other possibility would be the technical rider that may pay guitar way. Me here ebi a horns be too. Me hear this particular sound. Me hear lighting way. Me hear abia this. Apart from that, these possibilities. And probably some of the artists will even compromise on the technical rider. They can meet you halfway. But when it comes to the financial aspect, I say sikano there. Because in probably artists on trim.
Because asamna wabosono. Instances my artists a pull off from such and because you don't forget show way DJ Mensa a hit here or mine or hating about this, no, it's about, I think, it's about 3 weeks now. It's like good. Ain't it? For the last 2 months, no, conversation across to the last day Sarkodie could do Paris. The enemy be what Sarkodie anticipated say before, and now there was a verbal assurance. So before you go get here, there it's been sorted out.
Because you must have a thing. I mean, I can't Sarkodie themselves. They, oh no, it's okay. The management team no indicate say beye busumi mienu ni. Oma hwa say bi anyama betimi asesa contract mi ade anyama asesa. And yeah, you na and particularly me can say because me say tie for na omutie na bia obi nti ase because obi be kan krata no and obefa sa asem no say okay oh and you Sarkodie be busumi mienu wentimi no akodu Paris na this because o sha ya ne ya din komo no o so Sarkodie boa be busumi mienu na obi ti say Sarkodie what busumi mienu nti upese o che say oni obi ye contract. The point is say ejuma na artist ni ye no etiefo amutie bi amunim this thing happens sometimes last minute because a nipa na oni omudili so sa obetimi aye niam chin but enye de bia na be niam chin so obetimi cross sign a contract bi be 1 year you do back and forth. There are so many complexities as they stated, which is a fact. Etiefo bia wow be kan krata na e bia what interview be say na ka so enye Sarkodie enye sa na tie. There are so many things that goes into it, which I mean people will have to understand. Say yes, the last minute thing is the most important thing. Say okay, me here say also be okay maba me tu kwan e bia we twa ticket oh bra oba bedu no because say won ko do honom say because say me ka say me here white piano now say o ma pe white piano na ma
the bra stage
na me say okay on fa de na nkire me de na me mfa sometimes esa now so ya tin kakra so okay into you nya white piano say fin okay no ma full play my baba okay ni twa ticket in my yembra yakwa akodo okay fa white piano no fa kire me so white piano no de ye nya black one na red one maybe artist no because that one my baba do so he can so last minute thing there it happens
kwasi there are nan for every finish say in the aspect of signing contract no for artist performance no there are two things that have that exist in that contract. One, the obligation of the event organizer, and then two, the obligation on the part of the artist, what you are expected to do. Now, amount for if you say, because say event organizer and will sign agreement. That's a one for certain conditionalities. When it is time for him to use legal means on you, they don't smile. And you saw the case of Black Sheriff in the boat, or boat program now, or $20,000 issue. Mm-hmm. The organizer didn't smile. Opa, we are 2 4 friends. Say opa chokrano. The man will not budge. Until sometimes I make say, so we artists are based on that. No, we do high level now, make sure say. Or conditionalities and their original on Saka. Okay. Because I want yes, sir. Now could not stage so compromise now could not stage and perform we are. Because see, show me and we are 1 hour session above we are. Forget it. Can one say I didn't see we. Once I come Sika, and I just be our lawyers are one more than Pani Akoda Kadama. I just the Hague and the Akotwazo could use the Kama. Okay. So once you are not sure, pull out.
Right. Meaning sorry kakabeka ho asema mbisa na odhasi
oh inti amehwe ne mukasa ni na meye me nkrofo bonkomo we chiri okay sisi the man Martin say was first one I'm making is based on the assumption and trying to play the devil's advocate. Okay, but Martin say test our kind na nesikasem nesikasem inti enye letter na bibia na kosi bibia oh
genuinely
so stay the menya ne de say nesikasem
no say adwuma say you will more because for artists to pull out say nesika and I can say technical riders sometimes they compromise because artists yes you meet me artists be no oh yes I know you tintin because I want a particular me pressure microphone and be omode
Ahuga.
Sensitizer said yeah. And on their bro to okay me. Sometimes they compromise kakra feels okay good but sikani there. Yeah na omon trimma. Tilly, I don't know. Kakra.
Which all of it goes to show say Mr. Yaya only the fact no correct. One who in America no he's overly indulging himself in the like too much self-importance in it because ultimately who say the intricacies of your human crampono on tears say senior worker say na artist says Sarkodie 2 months when to me you get it but it happens and see utie omo press statement on the buy a crowd say despite the failure of the agency to respect the terms of the contract Eagle Plug did all within its power to get the artist and his team to come to Paris in anticipation of the agency keeping their part of the bag. Until on TV that chinchina or no letter no and na amasaka bofom. And I'm really glad so unya marry that particular party when because me sure say no Gina Swa or the any case in there's so much that goes on. In fact, the mimpo there, say me fan say nya letter from Sarkodie to say oh sikasem. Na say assume say sikasem with let's say a higher percentage. Me fan even technicalities nikra. Can you imagine the level of sebe kind of content and kind of headlines that will go out if Sarkodie batch on something that was technically important to his performance? No corner sebe ankoye. Can you imagine? The brand Sarkodie, who say original stage Sarkodie say yeah one of your good performers now a original stage na anko ye any stage so fan zone. Do you know how important artists like that their CV is to them when it comes to their performance because it is the springboard to another performance so which is why someone like Rema on the level to original stage just a sound number crowd me patch on because on tenase imagine we stage so because of what part now waiting me out for feeling and not be can receive it will never happen.
Okay, me that say secretary I'm sure say all the kakra count but I know do you see where it be which me di without say is it just because I know you was a coincidence papa no be a look yeah it's just coincidence I say Mr. Fana ko hini I say me puno keke enti wa sem na ne ade aba be hia member jim ma ho say oh because Ghana for no be perform here so should we say no na sem ne true and just coincidence ni account me wadwen
Kwesi me believe say a coincidence na wo event organizers omo advertise nipa ebeba abe bo good intino se eyade a omo na omo yi na free so a they will find a way to announce to the patrons now what am I say say if it's not a going against them what am I say obi beba because of Sarkodie awati so oba bebo binti
yeah
intino se emfiri se eyade a omo no mu yi na free so a on be ma reason bi entira omo yi na free so wa check ehun bibi sa
Debbie
okay na se ekotia
I mean Africa station Africa omo
fa bibia meto so good nature se e bia ne ade na ekotia omo entira omo meka bibia no do you get my point?
Yeah.
So omo no mu yi na ombe gina bibi so na apa amanfo che say oh based on ABC ntino ye yi Sarkodie.
But they are not tunch I think that with obi to say Sarkodie any pedigree I want to err on his side. Say for them to come out with statement saying omo the international implication of it.
Entira omo no omo aba out.
Yeah.
Ababe kan ye ntira omo perform no omo mpese be go against you omo no chine bi obi foforo babe engage you omo because one Sarkodie is not on his own. Say obi na represent no eba ne sa uye din no management no ne event na delay say management can say perform or be perform so almost see men perform untimi perform and management say some of these contracts no check here management no omo sika per shows are ubebo enti omo man ko bo show bi asika bi amfiri mu ma yes enti no sa niam we enye ne me kai event bi but ebego against me nka your first Safo Entertainment your first show in New York If artist be free Ghana, you drew on next cano aye kakra. Unim so man perform. There were 2 groups. Bakoti asie perform ye and ye di omska ma. One group di almost on perform. Omo ba event na se. Eba be kon tokwa. Ebu kujo. Ewo. O man perform. And omo ko but they were there. We flew them from here all over to New York. O man yeah. But we see, this is my point in that me train Mike no. Yenhwa de yiye pa. Yenhwa de yiye. It's very very dangerous. Me tie guy na. Yeah. Unim. Quote we ma quote da ma mean quote be amanfo bebre ni mo say first they came for the socialists. I did not speak out because I'm not a socialist. Then they came for the trade unionists. I did not speak out because I'm not a trade unionist. Then they came for the Jew. I did not speak out because I'm not a Jew. Then they came for me, and there was no one left to speak for me. Ghanaian artists. Akwa we, edi sense mhu we. Edi obakon. What you say? Me tie no. He's not going to stop here. He's not going to stop here. One shark or testy moja bia. Baby moja obe come after it. This guy will do everything possible to be carried in a palanquin, to be seen as a hero. He's going to do more. He's going to do sense who we obey dia.
Ah, can't say on
Kwesi. Me personally dear. Me say my bona baso first say all protecting man. But assembly wo ho na okofa na wo gine so e dia your advocacy ni niam na. Enu na ye ba ya nan so se wo din se hu ana se bibi no. Kwesi say artist nyina anya ba ko. No more arm rise up against certain things. I bet you. Odibedi obia. Na edru ho na. Ye beka say oh once I no aka ne de. Oh once I no aka ne de. Mumun hwe ni ye me so to suffer from ene. The artists should come together. I'm not saying say artists should disrespect women and as omo ko din se hu bia. There are artists omo din se hu a emra ne omo di. Yes. Bebre din se hu ye betena say ye condemn girl ya Thursday. Uko din se hu say ya betena say ya kaka bia me so ma kan kakra. What you say? Ebi na o kan say ya ye nka no. Akwa we so na na dia me for so. Obi di se hu a ya ye nka.
Me da say. Another episode BB.
Maybe a Sarkodie feedback, but respectfully, me disagree, Kaka.
I would the dear no.
Yeah, the point say artists in Cambo no more
United Front.
Yeah, I mean freedom of association. The man he has every right to form any group in Ope and fight for a particular cause.
No, he feels that or say artists no.
Yeah,
no. Sarkodie no.
Yeah, but the point is so or a gentleman no. Ne association no send the end na wa form no.
No. No. Or patch say kwasia no say ya de minyonko ya neme. Enti odi Sarkodie bia now what you so
much. The end goal ne say yen come boom ne yen shutting it down.
Shutting it down. No, let's defend ourselves when somebody attacks. Let us come together. Let's analyze now.
No, so what do you expect? So Ken Promise should come out and criticize Omwana. The end going to be a ding. Because that defense mechanism, no, it will end up with us doing what? Rubbishing his claim and eventually killing the movement. And yes, I'm busy.
Not killing his movement as an advocate. Oh.
But what?
But and say who be or not sorry say or the babedi obia hwe e ba ne sa asem na ubo say bibi kitu e bi obia baby no hey no wa be attack.
Yeah but you see almost only the person down instead. Yes, you understand. It is up to you, me and you better punch holes into it, but don't tell him say don't start a movement.
But he is going to keep doing it when him say international way. They will not have the luxury of facts beer.
No, let's
be fair. The fact that he writes to them.
Wait, let's be fair.
When your response no, he's going to write plenty.
But on your response, me what?
Yes.
What did the response say?
Whatever the response said, no. This guy, he will be writing. Because
let's be fair and frank here. Do you know, say Jennifer Lumota CMC? There are a lot of people they went against Sarkodie.
Yes.
To the point where there was an association almost Sarkodie made 2 million. So there are people who are True or false?
True.
Yes.
And you know,
wait.
Okay.
Over the second point to raise here, Yvonne Nelson book no. There are multi to be they went against Sarkodie for the response to Yvonne Nelson. True or false?
True.
Yes.
And you know,
so
is
if
it right now to go to the extent?
The man is trying to speak.
The point is, or representing a certain section of the public. Because a section of the public went against Sarkodie over the Jennifer Lumota song. True or false? It is there, factual. Yvonne Nelson's situation, there are a lot of people who went against Sarkodie up till now. They sit with range for Sarkodie over the matter. Into no the Philly say or believing or conviction when we say gentleman we or tama and our supporters baby. Into you cannot say so. This no as an individual and as an industry plan, you feel say point somewhere raising a baseless. That's up to you. But there are a lot of people too who want to say yeah. And they are even thinking, say, I am pap, let her knit in a heading, Yamasako from true or false. True. Yes.
Arnold.
Leave it to Sarkodie and Sarkodie I respond to letter.
The company not respond.
No, they didn't respond to the man.
Man said.
Nobody has responded to the man. Nobody from Sarkodie's team has responded to the letter. Nobody. Exactly. And you taught me your silence is a form of response.
And I spoke with Angel, off air, kind of said, because I said, I want to, sometimes you say, you might be saying bar. Yeah. And if you notice, when say bar, this is the first time you do command because I had him say, I've not touched on the letter, because now, I don't quite BB. So trying to get Sarkodie, okay.
The reaction.
Then I'm more comfortable. So, listen, we think that we'll give it more fire. Because Sarkodie and French embassy and Ubiensi we are ready. We are going to Paris. Nobody has stopped us. So
why should I come as source?
Yeah,
exactly.
They thought they would give it more fire.
See, maybe I was even surprised the French embassy for no responding. But it's okay because they are playing diplomacy. Once we be actually let me recognize the group, and some of them to me and give them a response. That's fine, diplomacy. But artists being sorry no more. Oh, you are even giving them more wings to fly.
Okay. Because
yeah,
my last point.
Let him do what he has to do.
But
me
facho.
Oh, mami mi eni mi fa ma no si no point say.
No, it's not because I'm
Mokai BBC especially in Hollywood. Me too be. Okay.
Yeah, Me Too movement.
Me Too movement.
Yeah.
You did your baako. You did your baako. Afe ya kodru baby na man for who said no. By then one ni say nipa ni bebre when they decide to investigate.
Weinstein no say one no. Me Too no answer no. It went through a certain process. Because I say Me Too ya ne ya so. Me pacho Bill Cosby and go through a certain process. Ya court. Ni defense lawyers are independent no. Prosecutor also and in the case amba evidence they present evidence you didn't too based on a certain procedure film
and later
when you Me Too injustice channel one example
me pacho if you
search
bebre
example
but it came out say
go through the process
bebre
give me one example.
Oh, who can see me give you one example and pacho
mama two one example of Obia Me Too chill now one go through the process. And you understand the carrier say when your contract. Give me one.
Arnold.
Me say yes.
Even Bill Cosby as a crampo no. It came out later say you accuse no crampo be can say oh. Enya no correct. Me boa. Bill Cosby and kasankasa no accuse no.
Nkofo baby na accuse no. Multiple women na accuse no.
Okay, meba. Etiefo, meba. You are say me bibi kakra ho ampese etifio say meba. FM.
Yeah. Man, I've been fighting this battle with demons inside of me. I just want to stay in my lane so nobody can bother me. I'm too sensitive, intimate, touching the ego. Thought I had guessing someone to me, they go rap for me. All along, all of them be jealous. Fake souls, always make me nervous. Out of here, I'm on my peppers. Pull me down, still I'm breaking records. I'm on 1,000, but they wanna take me to 0. realest nigga, only God is my hero.
Let your angels cover me every day, cover me every night, no telling who I knows. I'm on the top and I keep on winning.
Yeah.
Higher we go, highest we go.
I'm on a different time, only God can judge. Committee suicide, I was pushed to the urge. Anytime I smell my blessings, that be when the devil emerge. My spirit is broken, somebody come take me to church. Mama told me, boy, I'm proud of you. Don't you let nobody lie to you. Jehovah blessings go carry you. Anywhere you go, the power go follow you. When I was losing the battle, you told me to keep on. And then you gave me your shoulder to lean on.
Let your angels cover me every day, cover me every night, no telling who I knows. I'm on the top and I keep on winning. Higher we go, highest we go.
They counted me out, but I came even harder. You pay me FM, but I've been screaming louder. I made all this magic like abracadabra. Nyagana fire me, but still I'm a baba. Can't trust a person who sell out for dollar. Me value cost show like a vintage Impala. Will be on my downfall, cause I know a lot of you be haters and be grab all this power. You can just stay in your feelings.
Okay, my main comment is now in common. Frank Kwabena Wusu, Deputy CEO ma Creative Art Agency. Frankie Five na dodo na Sanem Rane. Na san komo ya yedi. Young command also because Mintia and say oka omo boy ma omo put two artists together. So yanjin chichim kakra here same part and same Frank Five to make hello. Hello? Okay. What's happening? Okay. Mami here, maybe see it here for. Maybe.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
The best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Live, digital, and on your smartphone. The radio is hot.
What on a jump on the other fucking
Entertainment review.
and then it's over to some
Entertainment.
I've been another
Entertainment review.
President up on 14 I see
Entertainment. Entertainment.
Ghana for my man of fans, Yaman of fans, Yaman of fans.
Peace FM.
As Bob Marley, Steve Naked Food there. Now, so yeah, her say be yeah, sabet me aka yeah, Frankie Five na yeah Nadine komo. And chase na say when you Ghana cry or Paris abrochime mu. So yanko amano so Frankie Five go to me kan.
Roxy, good afternoon.
Boko there.
Yeah, me adom na mo sorry.
Ye gusun kakra. So yan chase na say or Paris abrochime in France sabre ye ka say. Okay. So, dear now betimi dia boy about this African zone in Como. Sarkodie the Eagle Plug management team more or less almost the krata dia ba went to me and perform. Dear na ubetimi dia boy won Como dear na onim fa ho yeti ewie.
Okay, good afternoon. I'm saying in Comono a little bit sensitive Paris at this moment. You know, I'll find a very nice way to go around it and go fast in Biam. First of all, the genesis of the matter Olympics na Kosono. All the African nations are qualifying. A city beer a war Paris, I friend on Lee Saint Denis. A whole and all the Africans are being hosted. The city is hosting a station that they call Station Afrique, like an African station, like an African village. And what they do is that they use that to create a fun zone for Africa. So there's a giant screen that's mounted in the middle of the station that if you are not able to go into the mainland in Paris and you live around Saint Denis, you can come over, drive in there and watch all the games on a giant screen, just like you are at the stadium watching all the games. But every evening, almost dedicated one African country to musically entertain the patrons on the game,
okay,
including Africans and other parts of the people from the world about.
Okay.
So it was a very nice move by the mayor of that city, Paris Saint Denis, to put that thing together for Africans. So it was a great opportunity for artists to also, exhibit what they are made of from their various countries. So when there's so many countries have done the years, from Ivory Coast to Nigeria, to Congo, to Benin, to Guinea, you've seen several artists mount the stage from different countries. The part of Ghana was earmarked for 9th of August.
Okay.
And
which was Endra?
Which was yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday was a big Ghana day, where it was dedicated to an artist or two from Ghana to also entertain the patrons who come there. Hundreds of people come to watch the game. And, fortunately, Sarkodie and Dako Vibes were engaged earlier.
Okay.
Say, Omombe Mount Star stage,
So
subsequently.
Okay, maybe meaning so now because you said the press conference embassy in the year no almost can promise now can promise din supiemu no nka ho.
Okay, mami vienko grounded now come back track. The entire can promise and in fact it was King Promise, it was supposed to be King Promise, Stoneboy, Episode and Santrophy. They were an addition to Sarkodie and Dakovas who were earlier engaged. It was a very nice way to get these other artists also involved. However, in a sponsorship way. I don't want to go there too much. Because they were supposed to be carried by a particular sponsorship which the deal didn't fall through. That's why you didn't see the end of it.
Okay, fine. So,
let me concentrate you on the Sarkodie issue. So then, yesterday was the time for them to do it. However, before then, there have been several emails flying up and down with the Amethyst or some letter, some organization Detroit regards to Sarkodie's music against women and all those things, alleged stuff like that. I saw quite a number of emails going up and down for them to clamp down on it in Paris. To be honest with you, from what I know, the mayor of Paris Saint-Denis did what he could to ensure that still Sarkodie performs in spite of the sanctions that people were proposing against him. And I know also that the Ghana embassy in Paris were also doing their bit, just to be able to nullify it a little bit, enable them to go through. Into the Hona make us say, so I don't want to go.
Empacho jina hono mo na yenti abibia kakra. Nia opese ntase nyane say this whole letter by the New Ghana Social Forum for Justice Forum for ya omotroya the French embassy and so responded na he had that importance France abrochimem honumziana o mani diechia no mo de adwuma.
I bet you it had a great impact on he coming to appear. Per the emails I actually was copied. I saw some of the emails and I saw the damage control that was going on behind. Me personally, I also did some level of damage control. And there's men's eyes I did quite a number of back and forth it's just a Ghana day. It's just a 1 or 2 hours event so that the young man can go back to Ghana. But who said these kind of international issues, the moment the diplomats pick it up, it becomes a bit dicey, it becomes a bit sensitive. It went up and down till it died down a little bit. Then I knew that, the show will come on. I was so excited to see that they even put on the Station Afrique, put it on their Instagram that, the show will still come on. Meaning that Nkomobia Kosu Echia, Sa Ejano, I died down Kakranka, which me, I better not go back. You see, I don't know how it ended on that side. Enra and Emresu said, performance back so. In sound check. So we knew that definitely it was going to happen. The moment you see that Mensa have come to do sound check, it means that the thing will happen. Night was falling, Darko Vibes, other artists came to do all, and then it was time for Sarkodie, but they pushed. We were not hearing from the local organizer who kept saying that we should hold on a little bit, we should hold on a bit. He's trying to engage with them, we should hold on a little bit. So it became a vacuum for more than almost 30 minutes. There was a huge vacuum waiting for Sark, but then we heard on the stage an announcer from the camp of the French people that unfortunately they will not be able to have Sarkodie on the stage that evening. They apologizing to the crowd. But as to what exactly stated it, whether it was still the old matter or something else, that he did not explain on the stage. I will not be able to go too deep into it and find conclusion to it. We are still trying to understand the whole thing around it by this morning. As of this morning, nothing still has come up. I have seen a letter from Sarkodie's camp that, the local agents didn't do their bit. But, I can say there's more to that. There's more to that. That's the little I can add to the conversation, bro.
Empacho, Mami Mbusa Nsemba could be your hanum say. Near kind, you are now Mentia Center, you are now acting deputy CEO Creative Art Agency. Empacho, which may confirm I'm sana tiami boa.
Empacho acting, yeah. Okay,
so Udibre unye ni paketwa, oye penyi meboa. Meboa.
Bro is yeah.
Okay.
Send out find the way you
Okay. Maybe the point being Timpacho, Benya Botreka Kramami. Ebano sa Jumedia Koso of France, African zone, yeah. Udibre wumu any sempa, oye dien ewumu. Because you can be about some of the mails were copied. Ebi honma in Kitaudi na koso nkrebi ha omo chro unti unim na koso. Nti na mebusa asa.
Okay. He said I'm a artist. We say it was more like a fan zone. Into the moment you bring in artists, it means that I should be involved in a certain way because of the creative arts agency stuff. So the embassy sent off an email to me because we are dealing with them already on several grounds. This music publishing thing, so they actually hinted me that there will be a fan zone. They are taking Sarkodie and stuff, but I should help in coordinating them, and then also on the ground, coordinate as well on the ground. So that's how I came into the picture.
So agency now when they Sarkodie deal, you know. I imagine say winimum, me boy.
That's right.
Okay. So ofa krata no a Sarkodie mu dia ba beto etifo yin nanim akenkan bi no. And I'm just going to read it again. Or say Eagle Plug regrets to announce the cancellation of Sarkodie's scheduled performance at the Station African Fan Zone event in Paris today, 9th August 2024, which was yesterday. Now, although our best efforts were made to honor the commitment, the agency responsible for the event has failed to fulfill its obligations. Almost just say agency now, they failed to fulfill certain obligations. Are you aware of the obligations, Omokanana?
Okay, well, I'm not privy to the contract that both of them hold. I'm not also a third party to the contract, so I cannot say much. But from my engagement with the local partners...
Sorry to cut you, and greatest of respect. You are copied. The emails, one out can you are copied with correspondences, near course and communication. You are copied. So you knew
meaning the course, but meaning the nitty gritties of financial obligations. Send I didn't know. What exactly? That's not my conversation. My conversation was to coordinate the artists' preparation from Ghana to Paris, and also coordinate on the ground because they are more used to me than the foreign people.
But one hour can say you are copied, so that's why I'm asking you, say, what exactly were you copied?
Copy conversation, preparing them from Ghana to Paris, and then also when the letter from those private organization, a true letter against Sarkodie, when they flagged it and they were circulating it, I was copied in that as well. That's how come I knew there was some kind of a letter moving around.
So, acting deputy CEO, Creative Art Agency, Ujina more or less Emma Ghana. You are part of who coordinate affairs. Unim se eyesika sem entina Sarkodie and perform. The impression you are creating this afternoon, Frankie Five, ekwa yes sir. Sarkodie and perform. It is because of the letter that Social Justice Forum for Troy enti ena Sarkodie and perform. Is that what it is?
And I cannot say for a fact that is the only reason why. I can see that there's more to it. There's a financial bit to it. There's also that conversation to it. It's a mix of the two. Financial side, I cannot tell until I saw this letter, meaning how much they were paid or how much they were supposed to pay after the gig and all that. I don't know. It was on the ground that I gathered that some amounts were paid, but some amount was also supposed to be paid after the event. As to whether that was what was enshrined in the contract, I didn't see with my eyes, so I cannot tell.
Sarkodie performance, I'm Masui. Was it because of the social justice for letter no? Ana say Yesika 71 perform?
From where I sit, I can say it's a mix of the two.
That means social justice for letter no, a play part. Sika Semsu play part.
A play part. Sika Semsu play part. And on both sides, I think from Sarkodie's side, it's monetary. And from the local people on the ground, it's a mix of the two.
But if Nyao Kano say, Opesi ye jitum ye jidia, One kasa okaye. And okaye sisi a na ma me call social justice for sorry. E ma me call Afrique for e honum saying. E ko share wo Instagram page no. One out the two ye nim etie for sisi a say. Yes, there was some back and forth be asked okay well Sarkodie be perform one perform but a chino and now who say station Afrique for one more aqua pursue one more Instagram page says Sarkodie and Dako Vice be perform and I just checked it and they posted this thing on their social media Instagram page say a day ago. So when him says Sarkodie perform, why did they post Sarkodie way one more Instagram page?
Well, in America, say from what my checks on the ground, I understand some commitments were made, and so some level of agreement was reached for him to come and perform. That's why he flew all the way from Ghana to Paris.
The point I'm trying to establish is that it cannot be true, sir. Because of social justice, Forum for let 10 Sarkodie and perform basically because the say social justice identity no more post 2 year identity no more Sarkodie ni DJ by a sound check in your kahuna na last minute Sarkodie was not able to perform. Is it not because of his kasem?
Bro, is it me? I'm not rubbishing that. I've just confirmed to you that yes, it is part of it. I've just confirmed that to you. And I'm not rubbishing the fact that it's Kasem. I've even mentioned to you that some commitments were made and others were supposed to be made after. So I'm sure that local partner on the side of finance, I think some other commitments were supposed to be made either on the day or after, which was not made. I know plays a big role in that. But I was just trying to pull your attention to a conversation that's gone on for a couple of weeks before the main events, to calm nerves for the performance to go on. So I'm just saying that it could be a mix of the two.
But I don't know, I say, who being on the part of the organizers, which is the agency, more playing is safe, more person mama a man for being okay, where ABI intimate artists ni continue one perform. But rather no more they quite share a social justice forum for letter no. I don't know idea make catch us.
Well, I cannot mean to me, yes, sir. Mean to me can sir, because I don't even have any locals on that front. The information I have on the ground is what I have given.
But you are working for the agency more or less. You are working for the agency more or less.
No, I'm not. If you say I'm working for the agency, I don't have any contract with an agency.
No, but so coordinate, una coordinate. So why na cast coordinate? Artist no. Why na I'm coordinating you man? Any agency no.
Any agency no. So I had that privilege to work with the artists right from the French embassy straight. It wasn't directly from the agency. The agency came on board as I was introduced by the French embassy to them.
And the French embassy for now we Juma mom.
Yeah.
Infancy as in Frank. Ube do Ghana. Ube din common be account.
Pacho Matimidasi.
Say bibi questions na chiwa dreams so feel free. Na wa my
okay.
Why? Yeah, that's bad.
Okay. All right. Sure. Thank you.
I'm sure.
Bye. Bye.
Okay. Okay. Sometimes when you people do that, and it's fair to me because when you people do that, it's not fair to me. So the point is that it's here for. Normally, when you finish and you want to go to Pan MMS, everybody is trying to shift some of them. Okay, so then cancel and for microphone because we know I late. We are late come out. Oh bye.
Bravo Pacho. The Frankie 5 we are with Ukrainian hipa. Waste of airtime. What we're looking for, I felt say obe can be actually. What was say when your correspondence, emails, if you want her. Finally, you see now, French embassy in the frail. Emma, who coordinate your agency ben. But if you are coordinating for a particular agency, and they have not fulfilled their promise of giving Sarkodie 10 pesos. Why did you allow our artists as a Ghanaian to come? A whole agency, Frankie 5. You allow Sarkodie to carry his things, and you are telling that when you saw that DJ Mensah was doing sound check, you felt that definitely Sarkodie is coming. What did you know that you are not trying to tell us? Why? What is it? Is it like once you are working for a foreigner, you become more sensible than those of us down here? Frankie 5, I thought the interest of the artist should be the most important thing to you. Is it the agency you're working for, no confuse agency or what? No, I don't get it. Because, bruh, dear Frankie 5, maybe I word too strong, but it's not useful. Then Rebecca Chance is here. Adentina Sarkodie and performing. You say you're having correspondence. It's a mix of the two. Mix of what two? Number two, who catch and say you are doing well. The mayor did so well about the letter that they brought, and so it means that whatever the mayor did and whatever you did never yielded any fruit. So Sarkodie's travel was not approved, but the DJ was approved to do sound check. Frankie 5, you've become a burden this afternoon. Are you doing? Why can't somebody try to use a slash to remove the creative acts from political or whatever? Yet to me, unity say what What is this? Artists no call. Say Sarkodie beko am feeling welcome. French phone nyina onim wo. But what you say Uganda ni bi oye openya ye nyina ye pa na tena baabi e wo mu a you feel homey. But see, I don't know. Why didn't Sarkodie perform? It's a mixture of the two. So if you know that this Yaya guy's letter has made a great impact on Sarkodie, why did you fly the DJ? Frankie 5 is hiding a certain truth. Either no feel truth or he doesn't want us to know what he's doing there. Meaning, why? Why are we doing this to ourselves? What is it? Why?
Yeah. Microphone na meet you na yanko meet you.
Well, me feel say Frankie nim like from the way Okasa you know. Onim conversation happened between Sarkodie and the agency. But onim on one conversation I thought he should have left it at the fact that it was the problem near between Sarkodie and the organizers no. Because if on the day of the event DJ Mensah abe sound checker. It proves whatever effort or no any mayor new BIA you know successful because that's the only way Rebecca Chance Sarkodie team ni some bear sound check because DJ Mensah bear sound check there only say Sarkodie but so me believe that he should have just left it at the fact that Mensah bear sound check and not say monetary issues be equal. So I think that would have done justice to the whole situation. They say wama topic we will blow up topic no because they say my credence to letter no and also all science studies say sikanity the question me busani enti onkomu ties kana nkasa akode on be perform yana because ana echere te say enti emu tia yanka letter ni enti on perform yana e ba ko enti na one perform and from all indications no enye letter no e be financial obligations no and I think we need to state that.
Okay, Christian has been to you.
Yeah, because quite risky kakra from the conversation on many Frank Kasai. I have ways to see mimi ya anka conversation with nka wanfanano antum personally. Se mi ya anka wankahwe wo ho because kwasi the thing say Frankie 5 as at se see ayi guso aye kasai the position very political. The position was to say or a deputy creative art director. And as a deputy creative art director, no, you as acting, so acting whatever it is in that capacity. Flag, no, you are holding the flag of Ghana very high. Una ukita flag, no, as for all my Ghana, ye creative ni na una ukita flag na. We are ambassador for creative artists. We could pay or Paris. Therefore, no, there are certain areas of conversation. This performance, no. Your duty as a deputy, no, you are not supposed to amplify certain quarters Because what is the mechanism? But the way I post no the man, he actually amplified the letter from that your friend was saying, boy, no, you know, yeah.
I'm patchonia, boy.
Yeah, he actually amplified that letter and then put the artist into a very tight corner. Because right now, no, yet studio, Obia comment on my no, we are all trying to protect the artist. In fact, we had anger cross Socket graphy by ya. Socket was even asking, say all artists we should come together and then said the bayer sa wish hunting we no into me and and then we have a certain deputy director of a creative art who is now actually echoing that letter to its highest pedigree. Say, Krata it has gone through the your friend is saying the mayor of the baby Sarkodie the question sentence the letter has gone through that mayor as I go through a certain quarters and then the letter has also fly in between on one casa out then the name certain letter was flying across
Paris Saint Denis.
Yeah, and then the man here quite a tricky crowd. Same. He seems to have all information about that letter, minus commitment from the organizers. No, he doesn't know. He has details about that letter. Any baby a call ambassador know who he know. My brother has that letter, but then he doesn't seem to have information between Sarkodie and then organizers, no, and their commitment to the artist. And me, I felt to say, he coming from the quarters in the position of Kunya or Timuno, he could have done us a very big, great service by actually being on the side of the artists and organizers. Because why establish say, once and Crawford opposed to artists and artists nebano, why establish say that conversation is already died down. It is not even a matter for discussion again at this level. Knowing that now, no, Sarkodie DJ Kwana Ababe sound check. So now, no, that letter shouldn't have been part of that conversation because that letter, no, in quotes, seems to denigrate the reputation of the artist. Suppose artists are you're trying to Kaidinako a France Manako perform, and the conversation could make it and say, it was just a one-day event. Until Sarkodie can quickly come and perform and go. Suggested say, I said because of that letter, no, young rational, no more performance will be quickly. Need not start to play mu, need a ration out. To suggest say the whole France country, they don't want to see Sarkodie, but for the purpose of say event near 2 days, they have to rush him and for young rational non-performer we are quickly, not wako. And I think that is very, very risky.
Okay, Kosi.
Very, very risky.
Me that say, so great microphone. I mean, to you.
Okay.
Me am going to
quick one. Mitier Frank. Maybe free. I'm sure say when it comes to the letter, no, Frank dealt with it. And Mitier ne kasen mo say letter need normally and naturally. We him say ye churoko and the call mayor hot needs to send and all kenina naturally. No, it be common sa. They will do their investigations. Almost yes, investigations. Ni wiye ehun say any issue. What am I say? A natural for every diplomacy or whatever. See a troll letter bro say obinye with this sense in huya. Uba ye investigation be bia every mitie Frank no mete nesa. Say
one kind of
Mbacho ni amemete no. Messi Mbacho ni amemete one can oh okay. My interpretation. Sorry. Menti asiye. I mean and yet be time ni ho kwesi.
I will not allow you to throw that into the eyes of
okay, menti asiye ne say. Menti asiye or no unze can be done with. What you say brofu mu unze me di batwi mu. Menti asiye ne say. Omo handles ade no ewie e chechire to ho. Say okay, now you can perform.
And I may say one tiasie no and right next tie.
Oh, okay.
Because nipa na say don't come and twist the thing. I will not allow you to do that. Or say a boof. So one tier no and
make say beginning no.
Oh, so great man yes sir. Remember yes sir. Remember two futu ngwe tie for any. But say ni a o kan no. Kan sem send a tip pepe. Or say a boof and union one tia they've repeated it or say a boof letter. Any ayesika so don't come and say what you are.
Mitie no menti ase ne say letter no was an issue and no more daily we and no more clear and say on me perform. Oh,
he didn't say that. He said it's both. That was the last words, as if he's about to die.
So you were making a call, so maybe I want to say for important.
And you know, you're clear, no. Then he's come to perform.
No, so he's trying to do damage control, and I don't like that thing. I don't like that thing.
No, but you can do the damage control. But on damage, no control, I mean, hey, damage control need okay. You know, you beat me, but man twist it, and say.
You see, that's what I'm saying, sir. Don't do that.
Because then you never damage control. But man,
don't do that into the eyes of the. I don't like that thing.
I'm not waiting to damage.
Yes.
Control. Let him damage. Go.
No, he's actually controlling and damaging.
Oh, yes, and I say, hey, why you need answer?
The guy concluded by saying that it is both.
Till what time?
That's the last word before he left the radio.
Good, but means to meet here no. Means here say yes, there was an issue about letters. A call baby. Emma omu dealing with it.
Point.
And at this point, me who say the last bit a bemu amamanye after way how do you call it, the Mensa DJ Mensa ebe set it up ni bibia no. I went to me perform even after organizers na supposed to Sarkodie say obe perform. That means the letter issue has been dealt with. A honest as you said, the issue around the letter has been dealt with because initially it was a problem. And now it has been dealt with. That is how come now they said he should come and perform. Then it got to the last bit, even DJ Abegina stage. I didn't say I want perform. That is where media me feel say there was a small issue which I believe will be around money. Kwesi, no.
Tilly, microphone, mami to you. Okay, Arnold. Uncle.
At this point, if anything, it's not even about what Frankie Five said, because clearly, or say to him, being on the ground, both. But I would think, at this point in time, maybe Team Sarkodie, now they have to probably look at PR conversation, what really is going on, because then per where he also sits. I don't want the reason I didn't want to say something where the man sits, Frankie Five sits, on yet just obia our event now or making assumptions. What he saying, he sits in a place of power in the creative side. And he no so saying here a way in the air cosuntia. I'm all composite. I was sitting in certain conversations near the identity. Unless a conversation switch last minute now, I say who say okay or making it clear say he's not so sure of the conversation between SAC and the organizer. No. He made it clear, said the letter was for more conversation with mu. What he said. So to me, dear, if really this letter can be a problem over there for someone like Frankie Five, which I respect him and his office to believe say it was a problem and it continue is a problem. Tia Sarkodie performing. I think it's about time Sarkodie and his team don't act like it is nothing. Because if Frankie Five of agency no feel say where BBI account here, I mean me and them we're not there. I'm not there with him. I don't know what honor new letter cry CC when we tia or see where ya sem tia Sarkodie and perform because me monday nanka wona won pay wo ho me so me pay wo ho a why would I post you saying say you are coming no say me pay wo ho
me da see now say won kasampo ni na o
kasa e na me say bon e te na bia e sha obo we dey be how dey be
Arnold mami too.
Lions don't eat lions. But lions too can't chew grass.
You can't call a corn man.
Send out handle conversation. I thought that you were just listening until the Kusabaji I know came in. Now I boxing match. So to me your opponent check on now box and I no give you a penalty. That's why exactly what you did this afternoon. Because initially na uti na me yem sheshame. So uti ni keke.
Say uti.
Yes, of course. Now for the punches never left, right. And he did a very good job. Because BOT the holes are all punching into Frankie Five in the submission. Now Frankie will be as one of the good communicators as well in industry. I don't know if you've actually engaged Frankie. And as a commander an event, he's very good with the communication. But for some reason, me disappointed in the approach area way. Meaning, I want to prepare you. Seminar for Frono said you, but the presentation area way no didn't do justice to the Frankie and me. And you made it very obvious. Initially, me here. We started conversation. Me because Frankie tilted towards the line said let her know was a problem. Ubisan specific questions, and he made it seem like that until you went on to ask further questions. And after you know, or ask or backtrack, be not confusing. Ubisan specifically say, let her a problem. Initially, when anybody can go back and listen. He was tilting towards the angle, say a problem. Who pushing or say when who emails he's been privy to certain emails that echo back and forth. Let her be a problem. Say even fans quite loud. And so to me comment down I feel koswa bisana say until dear point no one perform me or say be basic asem and I say be way. Also pushing now say I'm not privy to the course between organizer and Sarkodie. Also pushing now say oh I'm fly by to the point where DJ Mesa are behind the setup performing. See, Frankie, knowledge of the letter. Again, Ubisan question be said or representing wine or say French embassy and not Station Afrique. The amount Frankie 5 a chance upon the letter no this because or related with French embassy, not yet executive or creative arts agency. No. Definitely, French embassy. My pointing they say uncoordinated. So letter they responded to it, didn't they? Yeah, they. So the only chance of Frankie Bebunya letter no because French embassy for no in their response on the baby Frankie 5 say I say we could see saying how do you that's the only chance of Frankie Bebunya sa letter way. As to whether a big problem of France there, I doubt. A big problem how say Station Afrique for be trying to take it a man who says so nabra. Say a big problem. Maybe in a Station Afrique because okay, yeah, post 2 days to the event. Say a big problem of France. I didn't know. You be my DJ first Mesa. I be mount the sound check. I feel last. I will be saying, we DNT see or say mini locus. I don't have the locus to actually determine the see. So Frankie was. I'm sure so or no Frankie because I will call back. No T interviewer, he would know say he didn't do well in the sense of communicating. Now, I can understand where Tilly is coming from. Say, oh, Sarkodie everyone should react. No, they don't need to. Sanka Ebia Frankie Jina Honan or yet confident say, let her know what's a problem. Then I would have asked Sarkodie people to respond. But at the end of the interview, he was confused himself. Because at one breath, he did own him, they didn't on one performing. Another breath, oh, both. Another breath, let her know. So the gentleman can I won't even let the Sarkodie team worry their head. And Frankie should be careful. Because our letter no is sensitive. And if of course our tangent about the fact and like see look Frankie has a very high position in the industry. And when you're careful with the communication a better no our agency in our industry now. So moving forward, so near another opportunity to address this matter.
Before I make 1 point, which do see, I'm a big worried crap in a real interview, and because of baby, not just the interview, I've just been sent an information, and until I'm said I'm a bit worried, but because of her Frank 5 menene tinti, I'll be very careful of what I have to say. But I can say, with what I've seen, say the letter has nothing to do with it.
Absolutely nothing.
The letter, with what I've seen, and yet Ubi to say Frankie Pfeiffer, I've put this whole information out there, and I can say per what I've been sent it here for right now, the letter has nothing to do with what. Mo bia amfa premium, mo bia amfa bibia amfa to letter no so. And it's unfortunate that Frankie Pfeiffer has to do that thing. Yeah.
Or you're nipa.
Yeah.
But I'm going. First 5 minutes of interview, no. That's where it was tilting to.
It's quite unfortunate.
Come on.
I mean, the letter has nothing to do. It has nothing to do. It's purely to the point that they to the point that they were begging that people should beg Sarkodie that look, come and mount the stage, come and perform, because dignitaries were sitting there. So if it was a letter, there were dignitaries from France, in Penifort from France, were sitting there. So in Penifort now, Munim said there was a protest, and I'll be protesting. And to me, fans say, okay, Ghana, and Kauman Peniti Hornman, now fine. Ghana and Accra, no, my regional minister Tiho, Minister of Tourism, Penifort dignitaries were sitting there. So how can they be letter?
Bra Macho, median say, like just what you just said, the mayor has finished the letter issue. So for me, like the last thing that Frankie Five could have rather said, say, bra, let it be by, but they realized that it didn't carry weight. Now I landed honey and me, he did good work to make sure that he land. But per money organizers, there was some monetary aspects. I'm not privy to what really the Bible says. And bra, Nukrani said, if Sarkodie really back out because of money, I clap my hands for him. The reason is because was setting a certain precedent. Some passing a panicho, and a sound check, and one performer. It means that this guy knows his craft. My last point is, bra, Sarkodie team, and Komoy started with Jennifer Lumuti. They didn't respond. If on next in some more Trogu member, they didn't respond. Well, oya mo jatabi ole ke eda obana ke gbe ogbomolo epe jwe
Medasi.
FM. FM.
Well, I cast my bed, you know me, no, na, no, nabo. Issue and a BMC at your hope. Nankampese, ye did see what Hanum saying, but Ora Frank Abno, who's acting deputy CEO, creative art agency, said, or person alternating your big crash. So, young man, so, Frank Five, what you mean?
Yeah, bro, we see me.
Okay, so Mentia say Bibi or person who chim kakra.
Yeah, Pacho, I've not been able to monitor, but yeah, the way I went about the information I've given out, then this guy is distorted. But I want to just state a firm stance so that that's what we take away this afternoon. It shouldn't be like I've thrown dust into the air and everybody is just taking whatever that they want. The way they permit me to just put that stance that what I know out there, so that it's clear. So my communication doesn't become so ambiguous like the way it's looking now. But sure, if I'm permitted.
It's you.
Okay. First of all, I remember I said that there was an earlier communication about a certain letter that went round, and that cannot be nullified, which I have stated and again that it went beyond that and it died down. And for Sarkodie to be able to come to Paris, it means that some level of agreement has been reached for him to perform. Per se, he closed the docket on that. And then at the night where he was supposed to perform, there was certain commitment that was supposed to be made by the local agent. That commitment part was made, and other was supposed to be made after the contract. This is from the agent's mouth that I heard, that they've made a commitment and part of the commitment would have to be made after. The agent is not supposed to tell me how much he paid or who he paid the money to. It's not supposed to be. I'm supposed to just ensure that my artist is paid. When I say my artist, because Ghana and Sarkodie plays under my role, so I can say my artist is paid. Just hours before he will perform, Mensah came in and I had a dialogue with him, and he told me that there is supposed to be some part of the money is not paid yet. So your man is waiting for it so that he can buy his around. And I'm like, oh, perfect. So if possible, just come and do what you have to do and get your payment afterward. But he said the payment was supposed to be made before. But from the agent, I heard that the payment was supposed to be made after. So that was the dialogue. So my stand, mine coming in was to ensure that the artist performs and gets his money and walks away. Let me just state it clear. Let me just be very emphatic about it. That some level of commitment was made from the local agent. Part of the payment was made. Other was supposed to be made after the performance. The disagreement, which Jami Pache said there, I'm not privy to know. What I mean is that I have not seen what is in the agreement. But from the agent's mouth, he was supposed to make payment after the performance. But Mensah also insisted that from what he's hearing from your man, the thing he's supposed to pay everything before they perform. So if he doesn't pay everything, then he's not going to perform. And that's what happened. And that's exactly what happened.
Okay. For some reasons, I won't ask you any further question. I hope that you well enough. Are you okay?
So let's just be clear that yes, the communication earlier about letter played a role, but it died down. Then bottom line ended up with the payment of the money before he comes to perform. Whether it was before or after, that I did not see with my physical eyes in the contract, but it's between the agent and the artist. That's when I cannot go into it and say. But from the agent, we're supposed to pay after. But from Mensah, they were supposed to take the money before they mount the stage. So that's what actually transpired and reason why he did not mount the stage.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Let me show up.
All right.
So that's Frank Kwabena, also acting deputy CEO, a creative art agency. So now it's very clear from Nyobeka and said, Kratano, Social Justice Forum for Krata has nothing to do with cancellation of the show by Sarkodie. Sikasem. Simple as that. Sikasem. Enti, yedibe senior ko enim.
This is hot. Stay tuned.
Ade.
Kwesi,
Yeah.
thanks for the clarification. Frank, thanks for the clarification.
Allow counselor.
What is he coming to say?
No. You people should allow.
When you are saying counselor.
Oh, to what say? Oh, when you're political. But you, Frank and come on and say Sarkodie and Susano here say a china song. Was it that payment was made? Obo we are see a china the akano. And no insist say or Gian sana wa bo ana. Say sanso as na say.
But
we go yen mas.
No, me say utie communication I say no send a situation with you.
Or say
which artist because you know say it's contractual. And two fees will be to say be a Sarkodie on him. So okay, bo show ni we are majim sika. No, now. I'm not, but I'm saying
that's what Frankie said.
Yeah, but I'm saying I want to err on the side of Sarkodie.
Say not me no me at all. Clear.
Say mefumu or no nafa. Say me jini di enitum. Say obi ti say baby and pedigree no. Onim say okay. Say show no say yetua me ka. Say me bowie 14 days and say me sabe kam sika. No akogina say man face kana ma me am in stage. You think that's what he would do?
It means Sarkodie nye boni bia yan first kana man me mpo. Nti Frankie me da say we be kan kure no. Next time musumbo artist ni say and you say I'll make sure you are paid because see I was standing to make sure that my artist is paid. So why didn't you collect the money for your artist to perform? Why are you waiting for him to
Yeah, can we?
Dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
I know, don't say that.
Me super some tell me big
Asame great.
Kwesi, so topic no say awie.
No,
awie topic no
a political year. So everything must have some politics in it.
Okay, I know being you.
That's it. Okay, so on behalf of the panel no your both first presentation go your first second one. But my meeting be back.
Which is the first presentation?
The Frankie Bay.
Okay.
Your boy no go your first second one.
Okay.
But all case no say ye na ya distort BB or platform we so. Which is wrong. Yeah, distort in the first presentation no. Yes, I say we did
distortion kakra won the case anymore.
There be I see ye na ya distort me. Ya distort facts.
Me na me ka say ono say presentation be a distortion. But what thing is no problem. No.
Me tell say presentation no here first. The distortions kakra ba.
Yeah, no, but no don't.
Ono the presentation the distortion abai.
Communicating no and na aye a bit distorted into your person no
sana
hotel sad me mete no thank you yanko
but I just no can no
sad no so say no
but nye na ya distorted
be o say ne kasa no won say na o come from two angles the letter and the your friend is saying
it's okay me bisa asem what are you trying to do
I'm not trying to do anything.
Was there any distortion? He said both.
No say ne kasa ne send your no be presentation
me fina me bow so me say what are you trying to do?
I'm not doing anything.
You are not doing anything.
No.
Then allow people if people want to talk.
Oh, they been say you bon komo.
No, I'm telling you, I'm saying allow people if they want to talk.
Say ebi ana say na dey be aka no. Obi afota trotro. Na Frankie aka say ya distorted. Na we see form. So no ko ni feel me say ya distorted as na dey Frankie but e dey distorted. No distortion feel.
Thank you.
San me mete no.
They are not kind, san not kind say ya distorted wa. That's what he said. He said we are distorted wa.
Me mete and so Paja said the obe kind no. And I distorted conversation but enye we say the enka hwe.
Dey be still maintain what say. The obe kind na distorting your conversation na say distortion if in
ho. No ni ho.
Fuck out. In the can say boss.
Na nya sa no kan yi.
So either way there is destruction.
Say can be on kan.
There be. No send your kan asem no. Add distort to conversation no. Yeah.
Into obe correct your kan.
Obe correct another.
Oh.
No, Safu then.
Unso ti asem ase.
I say asem obe kan and add distort
there
conversation.
There be ono asem o kan ye no. Distortions wo mu.
Yes.
Eti yanka bibi on kan ye.
Wanka se we yakan bibi on kan ye. Wanka sa.
Say wo ma ye ti set is the kan ye no. Of if you say wo dia o kan kire say o kan na dwen.
Kwesi boy anyom.
Para bailar la bamba te necesito una poca de gracia. Una poca de gracia.
Your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone. Your radio is hot.
Watch on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. President Obama for Tennessee. Entertainment. Entertainment review. Down up on my Yamada fans, Yamada fans, Yamada fans.
Okay, entertainment review soon as you go akasima be enkono na 9 abo yanko enim kwesi abo agye me mpamfo ne ehia ye din komo art and entertainment na watwi mu no asem bi nso aba be yenkomodie pa. So let's get on with yes asemi yamra na yenji kakra ni nyina ne se if ya do eni ni nuanom mienu omo ka no me ka ni nuanom a chese anyonkofo baako ye frɛ no Gisela Amponsa and baako nso ye friend Princess Belland na almost omo podcast bi omo frɛ no Rant Bants and Confessions ti ko ade yem so omo hyase na nsɛm ni bi omo ye ne epie fi mu aba be enkomodie pa na enkomo no efa bi pie a efa efia odo ho ena nsem bi a se okaye efa nyumtuni efa no Kwesi Arthur se video no beto abonten no nsem no bi anye Kwesi Arthur nyumtuni de ti Kwesi Arthur so de nsem eko social media so kotwotwo nsem ayen komodie Gebe nsem na Kwesi Arthur ekaye. Kwesi Arthur nsem na okan di hivo do so pa intimi ba be bomodian na makenkan bi e di amamo. Kwesi Arthur na asem nyina ne se se ohun video na if you are double din Kusiatano. And no call ye no cotroye. Ewo Twitter so X or say, I have been silent for too long. It's disheartening to see so many people oblivious to someone constantly using my name for clout, a storyline and attention with allegations and scenarios. No dika ibem so betro no say, why ye din ache? Then one say, a man for be brebu mwenye gusua. Say, obi shada de bia wodi ni din nam. Na ono edi din edi pa attention. Edi kansem. Efan ho. No bia ye din sa. A man so ho. Eno sanko biom. You, your team, and networks only roll out your songs or shows with my name and attach as marketing strategy. Each month or weeks, it's a different storyline and agenda. Why has nobody caught on by now? Kusiata, you know that's why I kasa. Madi, Asemo technology. Mvanjeme. Eno chino sang ekoswa. Not speaking again on this matter. Anything else said about me will be discussed with my lawyer and handled in court. Stop playing with me. Na chese otimisi ese bufu ya bem. Lawyer ansema bem with die na chese court nsumsum bie bibiem se sa asem ikra men ka ho asem biom. Meka hu bibia na chese kwa ku wie wo court. Wa manso was say young men coming up in the industry or just in general, please don't think with your dick and disassociate yourself from any woman who would use what you worked so hard to build for yourself and family for social media clout. And you too, emrantie na wo masisu a wo mo ba no. Ewo industry ntimi ye sure say bia the art and entertainment industry no so tu omofo. Say muntie o. O so dia no afa obema na dia to kon ho na de nam. Wo de obema dia to kon ho a de nam yi da chi asem a de be bre no nya asem ketwa. Twi ho fi ma ho. O tumfo o se muntwi mo ho firi ma ho. Emrantia na mosisu amoba no. Na yero ho na ye adwumaden. Na obi amfa wudin emfa njini din keke emfa nantia njini din. Tutimi se ensem ana kwesi attack kano. Na aye asempa. Oyasem. Hey. Eno echi no ena efia odo osusu se sansem ya ba nyina no enam no so ena aba na efia odo nso ede nsem ba kumienu ede betu dwa wono so hyase se will respondo to some of the things say kwesi atha akano enti efia odo asem ni bi obeka o say you know what the thing. But ranting, cause of bits and pieces you saw on social media. You got to be smarter than that. God has saved me. If not, peace be unto you. I see, wo kwa no wa wudi echira wa so asem ya wo kano sa no. Wa kra no ade na omoye ye no. Won se dan hwe we hu bits and pieces nkiti bi na omo kekansi ani a we hu. Na wasom na wonam na tese social media so na wotu ayampia na tese wo kansem gumusa moninda ho uti na ye se nyame agene nkwa sisi a waye tese born again se nye pa se nyame agene nkwa pa na se waye born again a tese waye abode fofra enka se ne obesi atu bia mane mo no enka mo a mo behu se yes utodoku na obaji moko efia odo ena no kan sa no Tin komo no de dose pa but ni aka ne nto aso anum se ye konna ensem ni bi nso a ye di wrewrem. Tilly, when shall same few so and come.
Okay. And come away you start as you said from a podcaster. If you do any ladies ekoye ya ehun sem bae. But me mon die I agree with Kwesiata because I agree with him a fan so.
So that particular microphone low kakra. Maybe no you just have to get closer to your mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I agree with him a fan so and a fan so I don't agree with him. Because I don't want me personally me say video where painting a Kwesiata I say time and time and again, which means say per where Kwesiata is coming from no. In as much say we na I say almost then the way that broke the camel's back no. When who say progressively no or tie and it is true. Utie if you or releasing the project saying you want say for some time or dropping music for the cash or say for the bag near daddy and oko interviews be conversations of Kwesiata bem say senya ye hu say oba industry we mu no wachre Kwesiata odono is that the same love Kwesiata achre with new projects now was starting and clearly you could see say ehona if you so ya onyina free say Kwesiata senya me man no
na senya o kan no sana tia onu efi odo no nemfom so ana onu no say odi Kwesiata na radio ana TV4 na mu busa no sa asem no
me ba ho if you do call an interview for the project and a radio bisa say we see how you write hard for industry for no especially Kwesiata and omo that same support na and no see onu mo ndie self support in the onye be what you say and if you the kopeja ba yo say for this particular interview when so wo hwefu one na e ladies na kopeja sansem ne ba now here's my thing I don't know anybody or any fear or betenase talking about her career journey e was space we mu a Kwesiata embasa conversation ni mu. Because mind you, a fear or brand no, there was a time everything that was a fear or was about Kwesiata. And on in our feature lady ni music video mu crowd what you say? And I don't want say ya I check nobody our music video mu. Now the lady can choose to talk say me nkasa about Kwesiata. And I mean can't anything that be too revealing about the brand Kwesiata. But mind you, Kwesiata is an integral part of the Efia Odo brand. Now let's move to Sak Asemia El Kosi. To me, no, I think the Kwesiata should have taken his time to watch the video. If this is the Asema which now swatch as a willful lawyers bebemuninano, I think say he acted a bit prematurely. Because at the time the thing I know original so air reacting was a promotional video. We all know as an industry person that he is how things are cut for a conversation to generate. It to me who say he reacted based on people's reaction for the video now about out no. When ya but chance because what is a particular video way pan original so amani we for kasa. If you don't never say me no e will be that. Or no dear ne ya obi a oka as I said previously waka ne ya obi say wo say be odo bia me kire wo no wan kire me be no but say and I me before man no and na me do no and na me hwe no it was all of it was never about Efia Kwesiata, which is why Efia so etuto yampia send Kwesiata say massa she video ni poe like shekeke, and that thing is very very typical of Ghanaian celebrities. Asema banu obitimi freno. Hey, you see this thing? Nipo no ofra no or a certain reaction to or catch yano.
But I think sir, ni how can say yampiana or two be the man no. Say me who tweet no ye pa dia. It was to Amaya Debra. It wasn't really to Kwesiata.
It was also to Kwesiata.
Okay.
Because Kwesiata na obe chocho when you na or consent me lawyers nya de. And the least you could have done as Kwesiata was just to watch it. What you say, but unfortunately, no promotional video, no echo out, like it went far. And certain people actually reacted, stinking, saying, "Asema no kanu na okay jina Kwesiata so," but it wasn't like that. Now on the in some Kwesiata, can you addressing? Kwesiata has had so many opportunities to clear the conversation with Efeodo. But as he said in the beginning, he has been very silent for too long. And that is not our fault. As the media, and your fault. Because there are so many times people have in the media have asked him, only Efeodo will be your Sidabi. Obi so Efeodo or Sidabi. That is not on us. Family and friends, any colleagues, I will boy for one, say be o middle finger ma more mono. Ain't by the mere virtue say wo kwesiata woni enya fall out into no by default no because wo ye kwesiata nti ye na nya asema na. How do we even know what really ensued between one no? Kwesiata wo ye wo album listening Efeodo we inviting and come but she was there to support. Now me mon dia nyoma ogina so nya and she said cloud chaser at a point that cloud chasing benefited with brand until you were quiet and you were still associating. Entiende achia deal with it. Don't come and make it look like anybody that is affiliated with the Efeodo brand now we are not. We are not at all. All I'm saying is, if you want to take legal action, take it. But we don't owe you anything of being your enemy's enemy because we are kwesiata na na fall out. And that's to say, any star bia or posty colleague bia waseno and the media and then me pamacho. We did our bit. We've done our bit. You are old enough. Take accountability for some of your actions. Amos moyeno. Send I can promise near Efeodo. VGM or coaching a TGM, I want for what the artist or Monte. But what is he also gaining having the brand Efeodo affiliated with? Time are not all pushing when you was Snapchat on it on your bad luck. And there, clout ne ebuachianti, ye media na sebe all two with your finger my.
Okay, yeah, on your microphone, we piano there and yeah, on this whole thing issue.
Oh,
Kwesiata versus Efeodo.
Yeah, so and the Tilly Akanina, I think Tilly Ashisheni because Kwesiata and Timmy Jana baby and Kase Efeodo and play part on the brand move. Was time Kwesiata had done one of the biggest young artists, no. Nay, this relationship rumors with Efeodo and a cementing the position. But I think at that time, no. Ne Efeodo ne Shatawale ne Efeodo relationships. Ewa bontinti now in the industry, no na. Or a newsmaker. Into a day to the value of Kwesiata brand. It's not Kwesiata so one back no. And I think last year, if you don't make a statement, say the two of them dated from 2018 to 2021. And a statement about one thing. Okay, no Kwesiata and Bekashi. Was Mekai say in an interview in 2022, Kwesiata so Beka said, so they tea if you do Boni be in him. And I no credit. Boni be in him because at the end of the day, no, get only prove say or support boy no when you show us or turn in fact or sexy videos try to promoting no into we play the part but I feel say almost others are not akadapa. I think that's the situation right now. Say no atiti nene so Kwesiata say we nya a serious girlfriend in America one na hihye ho into to say say issues ni na aba ni na get on me more feeling say maybe get on so react in a way because sometimes say pastor is bana or ex na can sometimes so current need to me jealous with me era net tantrums what I say into I believe say ni na back at Kwesi because all these years no I enjoy the benevolence Efeodo of a man no in fact oyedino oh, what simple was said in a course na hype near the nature video. None in snaps. In your mom, which they in but omoya your mind a baby thing. Anna a build day Kwesiata brand no. But at this moment in time, no. I mean honestly, now yentia saying to Obama rant be no. Because social video in the crowd. If you don't kabi bia affect Kwesi in any way. Because remember share na minim say Revlon and all kind of asem goes on and now you feel the first major boyfriend of Ghana ha a G baby. But I believe say years of one kasano. I think after they broke up no. Ana abobon swa na all of a sudden wa bast. Ana all kan enyoma bebre. Bimokra ka say on the issue with the record label ne krebu fo kra eka ho. Ate ase. Inti well statement we dey mean to blame me if ya. And I mean to blame media no because for us in the media space no they are presenting my yen and I yes you are presenting my because one show be bit some would here randomly me busa say oni we date nti de omo ye no ana yeso ye fire ana in these situations for most artists say asem enko mu favor omo first point of blame ye media for minim the media for ya ye nyomtofo ni celebrities ade bia omo nya asem a media for but ye propagate positive ne de omo samba mbeka embe praise and it's unfair to most of these media platforms because ye de adepa ba beka adebone no so ba so there sometimes massage no but still your duty say ye beka nti ye media for ye nye hwe jo kan ye na ya beka ma no nti eno na mo kan fa kwesi na efiodo
me da see so great for microphone na mjika kran few honum saying issue na teach you minim say wadwin beba yes asemi so a and he said efutu a wose ode ma mranti a wo mesisu a wo mo bay say o fa obema na de to kon ho a na de namo a kai say wasem su die chi David be asem ba you have to take it. This whole thing Kwesiata versus if you're dominant.
Well, Kwesi say me check Kwesiata age. I don't know if it's still the same, but let's say we're 29 years. That means he's a very young guy. I feel no aba. Relationship has some there. There me refer to counselor. Inti ni ameti me aka say odin kwara asem kakra. Mitie asem ni nyina odin kwara asem kakra em say onyia obehu say nsem bi say no ye ni achiri because one there was a relationship. If based on what is available is true, that means there was a relationship with them, whether it was actually a working relationship or whatever relationship, there was some form of relationship between them. Omu nyina omu benefited from it. Intino I say and yakokota I see you obi atena for 5 years say ni bibi obenye bi ne niema bi wo benefits wo mo ne niema nyina and for me I think Kwesiata should find a way to handle this thing amicably because omo nyina benefit from each other yet omo ye ni ombe ye ni nyina no emo some trending benefits ema omo de ton omo content ne niema if you order the ton ho te senia Kwesiata e ka no ene Kwesiata nso na manfo bebre be follow no etie ne nyom based on that relationship. So for me, I think it's mutual benefit. Kwesiata at the age of maybe 30 something or very active different. But you can say you're careful with our DI something so no. It's good for young guys OBNT, but sometimes there are benefits to it if you know how to use it well. There are benefits. A lot of young guys are benefited from using it well. Counselor can be or say you mention I can be ohia or can na man for a trouble no niema but ye p enani keje boname use ole
Christiana's microphone namin to you our issue.
Yeah. See, as some way there say o checking a fire by year, quite say ja old mates and I say old friends. I think say a friendship no I die down and I say my fall off. Na I think the issues she show my book. Into say friendship go to this level. Ubia want some kakra shishanabo. Our opportunity. Anytime be able to me explode and answer what can wasem. To me, the behind say I have never been too comfortable with friendship because friendship and what nimpa we say. Uno be dia grossa dako pepe problem especially my friendship my friendship quite the who cracking bibia obana ne yanko ba be dia gra o manyi fa na for 10 years. That pepe problem pepe no kwagina bonten enyame na me yesi ma o me kra na me yesi ukun kra onya na enyame na ma onya ukunu na issues nkom agro mo adi for 10 years na ni na gu abonten se ya na eja yen ya yeti e ba bia o mo fa na mfa na ni ho no afi ye na ye be deal with the problem say e bi na yete a ye deal with friendship o munya no kwesi e na e tili e ka no kwesi benefit here me a e na ye nim said ya afia odo na oye very particular about kwesia's brand me at a point kwa na me feel say oye the manager mpo because oye be no or post no or ye ni say and sa a normal way a idea ye we chire no ye pe obi kwa influencer bi a support ye sika etua no enya asem ketwa ene sa wo ka say influencer bi kra onya particular attention about our brand no post to the money you be paying no enya asem ketwa enti having a fear to be supporting Kwesi at that level no it was that huge and very expensive Eurano no free possibly for certain internal or external benefits a bia obitumenya and as I say akwa to say bia there is a fall off so nti me na me hunu senka Kwesi asem we buy no regardless of how a yaw bi wonimu the way me hu sa video promo no the way again be say another no me hunu senka Kwesi beto no boase because of old friends and ko beto no boase na wa ni tempo kakra ene na koma in terms of the way a person respond but still an encourage say Kwesi value relationship bia owo oni efia odon temu a I think that they should be able to use a telephone to deal with the matters behind the scenes. As I said, by this time, Kwesi to me, Fred, fear, okay, says, yo, girl, I think that there was a misunderstanding somewhere, and I think that I'm sorry. And I say, if you have to say, Bia, asemono, Kwesi acted upon the any video, no, who any no the idea. There's nothing wrong. If you have to me, a phone. Now I prompted Kwesi said, this is actually because now, no, as I saw me, no, to me, dim come on, where the mistake came from. If only they value the kind of friendship Omunya for years back. So more values our friendship and there. Then the two of them, no, there should be a conversation. If you to my church and say my church Kwesi said the bay ya be a winning mono, obey to me, I'll let you go. Now a day some jediaba. Apart beyond that, they are still very young. And there's more future they have between Efia and Kwesi now. There's more future. But a banon to say advice a Kwesi di ma no so. Nam come here bisa say ono akasa Kwesi no. Is it by that statement claiming say or the nebema ye adwuma na amwa na? Eno so your question say etumi bisa. So what I say? Say wo na wo tuyefo. So what I say? Enti say wo tuyefo dia. Na say etumi so bisa say by virtue of a foot no de Kwesi di man no. Is that what he did? And bia enko wie ni yi ananko wie ni sadia osusu oped anti ama wo gina so etu na mafofo. What I say? Because in every relationship no Kwesi there's benefits on both sides. Oba ne be ma kwatwempena ana omo kware ana omo koye yi a ye won faso a be ma nya ene ye won faso so a oba no so nya se aware ana relationship na ankwasa de sese ekono a obi a mfa ne mfaso ene ne ka wabo no onfa nkofie. That is what I think.
Okay.
Because either way no initial no ye benefit ye ebra munya mo orgasm na money agi a obi ani kosu afita aye fita na nani twintwan so no ya mete ho asem nti se na ukofia na babak ema wani no atwintwan so no abi a don't let us mema tu afu mema ya futu mluku to say be asabi obi no be ko date a wakoye bone. There's nothing. When you are having orgasm you didn't remember any of us.
But I say Arnold
was
me too.
Yeah, fancy o mama kasa because counselor dey obi tete mu a nti you know, because I never da. No, I tell him.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh no, I credit. I mean the man.
Okay.
So no told us because of expertise.
How do you say tell me a credit? If you have hearing impediment,
okay, I have hearing.
Why do you associate it to my voice?
No, there was a
Say you are hearing impediment.
I withdraw.
There was a discussion.
I withdraw.
There was a discussion.
Okay, so I wouldn't want to go into their way, kind of the way I can and all that. So I would like to analyze some few scenarios. Number one scenario, the podcast culture na Afro in CCR. Na we share Ghana and Kwam say worldwide podcast culture is on the rise. Into no nya too much. Me person yebi. Into no till they were started. Yes, podcast no ekoneni mpa ye. Na the other scenario so we started project be say well media anymore. Our first episode no must be very explosive. I mean, something to actually get people talking. Now, I am sure say producers of our podcast were Glet Africa, I am told. So many because the purpose now the see many on the one fan. So the new beba, so the movie beba, so be a podcast, so be a radio TV show. Now man for come the whole week. Even political shows discuss some elements or segments of our podcast. And as a first episode I've seen political shows that are discuss Gisela issue, no. Of course, if you order the issue, no, so no 8 new baby. Now, depending on where Gisela ejina, no patrons no. Some patrons in there, and the course one is ni mental when they mean. Same for if you order. Usually, no say, o trend there, ni ma minu easy. So you be a pet trends are. You may not be bothered, but you be a human factor no higher. In same be about caution memo be reacted. And you be na if you do react no because an kokoye trends and kwand and kobeka okay say yeah trending no yenje musa amenko but because the mental way no are affecting it no he's come back to respond to a certain kwesiata. So that's how it goes. Now minim third lady no minim also in state of mind. So also you be your pet trends are she will be kicking herself and says I don't know man can be explosive our first episode na me man fly. And now so you'll be on patrons because okay, madam I say.
I said, these are people who are on social media.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
the Princess Bella also has
but this scenario no and trending more to say Gisela and if you
yeah.
So what I'm saying is depending on where she stands no, she may be kicking herself to say well I should have also said something about this time you boom.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So if Sana then she's missing out. Maybe she will come back stronger in the second episode. Yeah, come back at that. Now, say industry you so obibo udin was scenario be mo say interview say wa cover phone is no so can say me no bodin mo. Oh, two options. Either so be keep it silent and also be responding. Who keep it silent you are doing two things. You are essentially killing the matter because one responding I say no be coming once okay me if against there. But once you kill the matter, you allow people to form an opinion based on their about one. Say, when you're comfortable with that scenario there, then you go and sleep. You will not talk about it. You keep silent. You kill the matter and allow people to form their opinion. So you are found. Now, your second option is to respond. Or respond here. What you're actually doing is you are elongating the matter or stretch yourself. And internet, I think last week or so, Paul Adomotri any opportunity to keep quiet or respond. He chose to respond. What he did was to elongate the matter. Once you elongate the matter, one you're careful, obey back and forth, depending on the person on the call back and or no call back and forth after the bet turn into a circus. The other thing it does is say a generative content a lot of blogs and programs says especially more blogs and you are helping them get because they are even struggling for content. And to become one seminar respond, you are giving them more food to feed on. Now, asemi ko be nyina no, amanfo forget ade baako, scenario baako. The kwesi ata element. Senior. Saka kwesi ata ye singular, kamenye so be respond. Hey, Uncle be fan normal over the years. This is not the first time I feel Odobo needing. But he never responded because a command in a certain way. By artist. When you have conversation, when you need to actually go wherever say negative or say positive, he needs it. Number two, me a shop passes and a singular. Uncle boys or coconut boys shaking. Hey, Charlie, you fire. Yeah, fire. You fire. Omo helino. Or a single uncle helino. I mean, you'll be a fire as my fire. But the dynamics no assessor for the first time we see ata responding because we worry. Now, warrior dynamics necessary because kakra me nim say warrior into ebusia. Apart from the fact we worry wife no, we worry a community. Into what samba depending on wife and emotional status and in the family background no, the friends ebe kase gunasum. The family be friend. Now what's happening to your husband? Have you seen this? Supposition in any year. Oh, be man, jebi there or bedroom. Ain't no it does so bad responding to appease a wife and as a family phobia more money pressure so then ain't you say that on your single be pressure be will be especially when we say no ma yes na o date the wife sisi ano at the same time I not o date if you don't where your wife now ka be man alcohol free oh man you have to answer some questions. Into his response no and yet sir ebiani pemu no they responded. Pressure be will baby and what's our situation we know. Yeah. No seriously. Say wife no ebia onim industry no okay. Obi man the pressure obi kwa sending the screenshots. Na then there cost then baby bisa. Into what you need that to Charlie what do I do?
Is that a personal experience?
No, I'm talking about what you mind. Yeah. Oh, Safo, me boy.
Ampa. Me kai ba ku
kwesi me boy. No, me bisa. Mo ma ware no.
Oh, Arnold, me kai ba. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, jitum.
No, but I mean seriously.
Yeah. You are, it's true. Yeah.
It's not true, please.
It's
go
not
ahead.
true.
It's not true.
Okay.
It's not true.
Yes.
Let me
for a child.
Let me. No, of course.
See this man.
No, point. It depends on who you are married to.
How can your wife interrogate you?
Counselor.
How dare you?
Counselor.
But there may be chat to say, me advice I me if you don't know, say, on say, if you don't know, you be any interview you be kobiano, ubi some question be a person answer. BBI, you don't want to talk about it. There be at this stage, you've gone through relationships, and you be a baby saw be an SL can want some because maybe I don't be can want some ni way assassin. We move from maybe a single to a marital fencing platform. Into like be measured in the way you'll be communicating when you be every other question. Now to Chris Arthur, or not to say some maturity is shining on the communication. You're not on your single bill. Until once you are married, it comes to some level of maturity and responsibility. Until you must be measured in because see, when you're single, no, you run through a lot of ladies and you're not able to treat them correctly. What I say, and because we are public figure, you may have gone through one or two industry ladies. They may have the opportunity to talk about their relationship. Your name may come up. How you respond will show. Say, okay, we're moving from one point to the other, and that's maturity and responsibility.
Counselor,
I feel for Arnold because Orichiche Nadom Shiren Suono. I didn't find his name within the Orichiche, so I
don't do that.
Oh, but it's a song.
Now
it's a gospel song.
Come on, Sam. Arnold is not a part of the discussion.
I started with him because he knows. Or say because one now defend it, bruh. Don't be like Socrates, Pacho. Bruh, in the first place, I met a few of the last week on this podcast, whatever I call it show. Podcast, eh?
Yeah, POD.
Podcast, yes. It's not Frogsy, another.
Yes, I mean, anytime.
And Grafone Buti, I'm see Frogsy one. It's a way postcard, okay. So this podcasting, me share Fiodo. Now, minimum wow social media. I think 4 years ago, a certain video just recently popped up between me and Fiodo, yeah, other station, OKFM. Fiodo we are studio hall na ni nufuguo na ni nipo show. Na mka just atade na ohye ne efe but me mon dress si na dachi ebe ha no. Enti anche bia na si osisi a born again now boy or I born again si o dress kama. And I go for 5 video na say the counselor when beji me bu na if you adom the kun wie si ade was you how to dress decently. Enti me share na saying wo show no so no. Na me say oh enti on pay bi me mbre me. Because finally the American on me ku hu nyina no wasese hu say sebi the American. That is how she's supposed to be. Na nkomo no man okoka say wa ware da. Na oware ye na engagement in say na bem. Oka de ne ma ye di hu come up for more than 20 minutes on the show. Yeah, baba we show no say was just a lie. Those of you watching. Now I'm saying no, but you can't say this to people say a lie. Unwale da. And my family did this. And be twem. Kwesi atanya mo tro no bra o kan baby o see so called friends means say only way no now if you do ye boni din pa adia ye di be associated bebre eye ne relationship loose stock attitude on social media I'm see relationship lose stock. Ati say obia mega say mbaya na ba na say dodo na vacuum e wo mutim. E say titifo ni bi eto fie eto dan edin crofo bi wi obia di na say 42 afina ye abo modi anko any naming ceremony ne maame enchire ne papa 42 years. It means that the phone being to tear the man one. A son say a din to ye use honey. Any so sorry them ye use petition in swontino. And Momusia say so akasen so san kasen. So I believe says there's some level of privacy in terms of their thoughts. I eba open abekasa. Oko social media so amrano. I am not one. Any delay over cast on common. There was several instances I see only delay air chimpra. But if you go on the net, you also find it there. Okay, say you be sana or see there be just a delay penasem epe craft no enti no my yes. So defending the facts only delay, there was nothing going on. It was just maybe for the showmanship. Now, a few of the game no so by no. There were several instances I be sana sem. One the bank that Kosiata and the bankida, they made it clear. Show videos. Actually say, it is a craft impo na bibia on social media. No, I quite chile so much plan. But dear back one, me say you know say bra. Obia wo de wo relationship beto public bia obekase bia no wadwi mundo. No matter what, say a movie now act. You know what? Movie bi mu na wo ye bibi na different. But say ampa so ni obi twempra say amini table ehu mi tia ye na mi dili twempra na ye de abetu dwa me mani birthday nyam ne nkofo bebra ibu okrom ha o he gave me this ebi mu kura ware kura as say ebre on birthday cake e chirem they have to fight back and come and tell us no to cake ni the man ho so social media na yete so no amunya very careful enti baby a akosisi a pause Ghana mama ka nyina no kwesi ata say oni efi odo no there was nothing between them. And there was nothing within them. Then I could say that say, "Memo being funny, be man Tony Kong." Why never no? Because if you adore my who say we be koso, and as you see, I very different. Said nothing has happened. But you say, "Oh, two boys in for say, oh, bana onya start doma, shano for be man to Kong." Who is confirming what? I didn't call na bad nyanse ni mutimza. Ana nya wali wie ye na ye say we wie ase na wie ye oba be na wale oye wan oba be na wale mani ma ho kwa ma be kasa keke masa awale ni atim no obi ani future ye ni me past ene ye premiti ene me ne me yire ochina awade ni betumi egu eye normal me ne se ma wale me wie me yire me ne se ma ye nkwa ya kosi ewie yo eti nyama bi wo ha oni ho kwa so bisa me and I no crazy till I can answer na atwen prada wo de nya hwe kana me hu de me wo kro so na mkro na mkrofo de omo sa point wa so what why is this becoming an issue and na tese na de kan na wo de fie say bisa say ya iti table ehu and no crazy wo de ka hwe na me hu how to put my posture down. If your wife can come to you in any instant or any situation to interrogate you to find the truth between the lie, then you made the biggest mistake of your life marrying such a thing as a wife. She has become a woman. Because in the first place, say, any other person's word should be a lie. Once you have agreed to live with me as a wife, my own should be the truth. No matter what happens, Jimmy Dienidi, believe in my lie. Let everybody be liar. Whatever. But that is the problem. Advisor or the man. Mesre kwesiata say ye wo kwan so etimi delete nyama bia onko yifio na say no kura say oba bia wanya na awale bia benti e na opeso ye damage control digi ni din a onjai na fe na oba ondu ba bia who ye damage control for what? Whatever you did previously is your past, and in your present, if you continue to take it to your present, that's na we kan and crophobia use o me mail organ am enne omo wadin say ye mu bi and Kofi be wuda baby to grab but you say be am ne omonya position bia ye ntumi nko enti me mom be ka de okano. My last point is a few life I will live or chino si oni shatawali or chino si oni way bebre ni ya joke me sref ya say the industry has known her to be that too much, even on social media. She has something to offer. She's now getting herself to rebrand to something different. Remember that social media will never forgive you. Social media will not forgive you, brah. Maybe oh yeah. Now I should hear because it will come back to you. Because your advice is not taking. If you didn't put your own in the right hole, allow the boys to put it where they can bring something out. Go be in Zako Shema. The other channel. Ada so some ding. Ana obaba unsa etwa. Ne yire no so onto ne boase. Ese nkrofo ye de say. Awe na nkodu ba bia na career ne guye.
Major Subium, but me pese utie sa ni still on that eti for em say yawa da di hun komo kakra. Rabbi friend Gisela Amponsa asema o kan fa ne papa ho e wo sa programming rant bands and confession mean see and in Subium na cancellor yan reaction ni omo a yawa da no mu ni omo ntimi ankasa bi no.
I don't like my father, like I hate him, so like when I say men are trash, it starts from him. I don't like my father, like I hate him, so like when I say men are trash, it starts from him. I had a phase in my life where I wanted a father figure in my life. I have a father figure. I'm telling you, my mommy's friends, they are so lovely. My mommy has this friend who used to come to our house when we were kids and he'll bring us fresh notes, like, you know, every time we did well in exams. My daddy doesn't know my age. He doesn't know your age. No, he doesn't know what I'm going through. He doesn't know the course I studied in uni. He doesn't know where I work. He doesn't know where I live. If you ask me anything about me, he will just be standing there like.
So so to you, I want him, like
I hope somebody sends this to him because I need him to know that he and I will never be in close proximity for him to have the chance to talk to me.
When's the last time you saw him?
I think when I was in SHS.
Wow.
Yeah. He doesn't look for me. He comes to Ghana all the time, but he doesn't look for me. He has his priorities. I have mine too. And I just want him to know that I am doing so well in life. I don't need him. I would never need him. Charlie. Men are wicked. When I say men are wicked, I'm talking about my dad. I'm talking about you guys.
Yeah, so those people that come and say,
what about your father? What about your father? I don't like my father. Like I hate him.
Okay, so any waputo your friend Gisela Amponsa. Now say me na say or say so ka say mema ya tantan de mema ya trasher. A chance if ni papa so. Ochiri ni papa e tantan de ni papa e trash. On pen papa asem ni papa e demon. Ochiri no time no. And opese ni papa ti baby obia no te se ono ni ba Gisela Amponsa no ka say e kire no. In fact, a person of papa to say, oh, here on a brabum. Ni papa to me, eba, any ebia ninia kuma crackasa, fino. In fact, or friend of craft, unya a admission to Legon. Our friend are born papa craman, and papa is a hand into the and one dear. When send papa and penasem, on so on penasem, watano, itchin. Councillor Kakra, yenche.
Bram Pacho. Abofra bi a wasasi so se wunyi na obehu se obapa ene Mr. Arnold Asamoah Bedu a waji din ewo kromu a men da obapa ase da maami ase se ode na yase ma ne bekuku dam sei e de wo obi ti se wo sanso na onyi na beto se obapa sa adwan bi a sabio on kan chiningu ni ma catch so you useless or you aimless. Don't blame your father. Blame your mother who gave herself to such a useless man who you don't respect. Anywhere the said father of this girl is, this Frimpong girl, baby and papa will be an mesreno say me nimno me hu da baso tie me a me de Nyankopon din esreno say on fa ne ba Jimmy Foyi asem enche no na wan hwe anu adi wan snatch akobri ukrum abaya ye kana asem yi ogusu twuro wudin na de agya sunsum eye manipa e wasasi so ena sunsum enye bi da de bia meka cho ba bia se ba me bi nyem wo na wotam abofra no koto no papa din a wonye hwe. You've not done anything. The only thing you've done is that you have destroyed the soul of the child and you don't want the well-being of the child. Because the father's spirit, the father's name will forever cause the child to shine. So sabofrebe tena fidie kese so aka so tane papa na ne papa entia. It is coming from a mother. I don't know the mother. I've not seen them before. Whatever it is, because abofrabe nying ewo one side. I know they be because here obebia me ne woba. Akola ne tena ho che na me kofa akola no mbumia. I will never blame the child. The side that kept the child should make the child believe, say, oh, bro, you bro. The same way, about free beer, many on by me, hold on. And that me fan or do boo be mammy no. And man being me regretting not paying your bride price. But I think, say, Adrian say, Makulani hating the papa, let the child know, say, the papa and you're correct. Mind you, anytime you use your finger to point your father's house as a nasty place, it tells people where you're coming from. So this girl's point, this girl's point, number 2, send him a metiase. Na onwuye. Na ni mami abusuafo tiase. No mo te say na tage yi can find papa ho. They should call her and let her go and beg the father. Otherwise, she will never be well on earth. And I repeat, any man that marries a woman who has no connection with the father, any woman who allows a man who has no connection to the father to marry you, your life will be as useless as the most useless thing on earth. You will never survive. Look, nobody, check the footballers, check those celebrities who came on internet and told us that their father is nothing. He didn't pay their fees. Where are their end today? The guys have a proof. Okay, kogbo chopleto hon che ekayeni abagbo habo ka ogbo choplete ohan oche ekayeni abagbo. Anything you do against a man called your father, unless your mother borrowed you and brought you. But if this is your father, true, a useless father, a drunkard father, a mad father, a weed smoker, mind you, God never ever created the male with the spirit of a female. So Kai, if you find fish learning how to swim, it's disorder. But a male is a male, and the blessing of a man is in the hands of the male. So for this girl to sit there, feel say when you're airtime, kasa, she's behaving very foolish, and the father should not add any injury to it. I don't know him, but me panichao, because if you deal with a child like this, it's a loose talk from her side.
But Ebi said, Tisa onu say, ya deal with mu, nyama be cautious, so we should allow them to vent. Almost so to kasa and same be say no. Nyan common she.
Bra, Monday the current Minister of Information,
Fatima.
Hey, or make a statement you want. Metnasi disa or say, baby o fibano. Nani mame ton cocoa so I think they kerosene. Dem mame ton cocoa. You mame ya choba. Na onu ko ton kerosene. Nyama ofe mu okoye de mame ho. She never saw it to this time as an abuse in any way. A shaping a toughness. Okwa Monday to Monday. Na hono su ani fie. So there are most of the things that we went through, and we think that whatever we have gone through in the modern Ghana, in the modern world, where our children are playing with our phones, in the modern world, where a child is crying because you have collected mobile phone from them, in the name of creativity or discovering culture, in the way we are feeding them zookeeping and poultry farming, we have lost parenting. Ya Jenny say, yeah, can't wash it. Why? Bra, Miss Rewo, what you better stress? Whoa, what is stress? You get tired, but you don't get stressed. Because Bema, the nipa femumpo, if you sika umukura, nipa de wa fem, usua socks to see, you learn everything. Now, washing machine that buy. Washing machine that buy. Ye feel cry washing machine wahun. Ye be mouse see. Now washing machine and fino. I don't know. Say your crash is able. You guys, machine engineer, and it's not a lie. So the training given to us, we don't become depressed. Blah. Let her buy Madame Fubiho. I didn't buy a client.
And you need to the way they two.
What do you mean? Who are you? Who am I? You are a child. You die as a child. You are not a wife, and you are not a mother. Bruh, there are men who become fathers and they are not husbands.
Or say, Papa, me admission, me fro cry.
Now, won't boom me admission, me go to your fees for what?
No, about school fees. So our friend crack catch and say,
now what? No, you don't have recognition for me. You don't have any recognition for me as a father.
But or say father rather no need recognition.
What do you mean? We are mine. You don't have recognition for your father. But when it came that a certain man has come to marry you, you have the right to come to my house. You will marry 3.
Also, you papa papa.
And now, can and now, say, be a mistake. I come don't get you. Can you have shit when you that?
How?
Any woman, any child on earth that disconnects from the father will never make it in life. You can challenge me. Walk. Say it's a lie. No, go ahead and say it's a lie. I have seen people who married with a certain image called their father. Today, the men are, look, you don't suffer. It's the men that will suffer. The men will suffer. Who is a useless father? Who is a useless father? Especially when you got in the credence to write the name. Your image is the name. You are a girl. And they come and change your name from a common noun to a proper noun. You see the image in your life? Then you sit on radio and say, my father is useless. Please, we are not here justifying a man who is not responsible. We are not justifying a man who is not taking care of his children. But I'm saying that children should remain as children. Never change your position as a child. Never fight for your mother. Because it is your mother who chose this man. You didn't choose him. Look, first, I have come to believe that when it comes to childbirth. Because you can give yourself to a certain Kwesi who might not even marry you. But all your children will go to the best schools they want. So life, you can determine your life. So Unying and your father is not doing something well. You are a child. Forget about this Westerner mentality. You are timid. You are what? Hey, Kalu, go and beg your father and stop this loose talk.
Or say ni niama bi kra wa yira wa brabo mu to say bia nipa obai na we because na sase no ni papa one chair no don tina ma oye.
Don't worry, onam ho.
Then you are also sitting here, you are saying.
Master, onam ho. Niama bebre ba yira. She's going to lose more and become a vegetable. And I say, woe unto any man.
Are you cursing her?
It's not a curse. She's cursed herself. Catch your father. Bruh, as if your father is in the gutter and the man is dead. There is something that God doesn't
But if your father, you are not showing me love.
What do you call love? Bruh, what do you call love? Come and read best time story for your child. Is that love?
No, you are not there for me.
What do you call there?
I am father.
No, do you know who a father is?
Father's responsibility.
Who do you know the
Bruh,
what is the responsibility of father? Father then.
You don't know.
There's nothing like what they are demanding. That conventions we are adding to fatherhood. Where a man must sit and now uncle Juma there and then calling India no money wine. How many wine? My brabo nyina kwaya bra and when you don't stay at home, their children don't become proper. Mind you, there are people that are live in the house like Rebecca and Isaac, Esau and Jacob. They were together until the father said he was going to bless one of the child. Is it not Rebecca that went to listen to what the father was going to do? Were they not married? Were they divorced? Stop painting a certain negative picture of men. Men are men.
I know they say
because Uba law. Socrates, wait, 75 pages, nothing to read. This statement, we have to debunk it. Never try doing anything against your father, no matter how useless you think he is. This is the woman that your mother gave herself to such a man. I am not saying, say, maybe na said ya men cancer, but me mabo frebin ko eman ni ntra ni ton. Na wan ko ebi binji eja no me kabium. Be me bia be wade o baby oni ne papa enkasa. Oni ne papa nti me say, o ware na, o be bresa unya homa. Enjichi je bia da. O ka se bonsam na ye ba eja ntia.
Now ni ha say nti beka kakra ya.
Yeah. Kasi. Ebra na yesusa no. Na yenyini kakra. Aduna yenya ne se ye papa no ma anya de.
Cancel at time ni na tia me. One last topic on the movie industry and pese ye di un common pacho.
Kasi aduna yenya ne se ye papa no ma anya de. Because you anticipate say esa nkomode ko medical school America. Eso mo ton sa se wo East Legon, Trasako mai. Esa wo mo yesi, unam na koshia. Se obi ne papa ato Range Rover. You see say aduna ye papa wanyesa. Kwasi edidimu saa bepem se yen so ene yenyini ye na afi ye sha se ye wo mma abawiase nti ye duru this level no ene ye hu se ye papa no saa no mo bɔ mo ho modem pa our fathers did well. From what we are going through, and no my name was to say no. Me who say papa no e bom ho modem pa. Because me hear the resources that is even available to us. And they me know your generation. Because me hear resources and opportunities are available. Now me they compare your papa no more time, the resources are available. Now even till today, no failures you be a name life challenges. And kwala year 4. But some school fees, you be school na say dem kwala 4 no school fees ni be go on ma. Now compare books as water. O compare aduane as water. O compare uniform. O compare health. Now the need now compare now we now tell that bill free. O tell rent free. O tell water bill free. As I say we sound talk car. Now dem kwala na trim. As I will live a certain life. As I say we sit down dem kwala no gum. O titi ni na free mo. You can only conclude that our fathers did their best. Because menu kwasi waje stress aye na mu pa ye pese yesi 4 bedroom kra na ye de magum ene se de edu anadwo e de tepempem ye kwaya adwuma ma no 1 am ni ntumi kra meduru fie. And so me I've always say it should never be for anybody irrespective of what papa treaty wo to come out publicly and possibly ridicule the man. Media I mean for sa ye culture no so because kwasi the atiane say what kind say the Bible cry and phantom ho ya brabo mo yetimu a because I think say it is the truth say ye papa it is the fathers that blesses their children meboa obia o papa and bless you from Bible generation your father must bless you enti na toto aso saa bepem I want toto aso de be na enti san toto aso na di mu a bepem ne say tili ekwe nipa baby away so na man no kwhia ba ma bia wa bonten a na ma me kura pe boy na asemo a it will take the father to accept so obekọ no papa wa ka chance da me pese me worry Christianist and inti me de na ba be chiaw na papa na gia tum se fa ba ma na bra na me mfra obusuafo na inti wo check aka mamrem no oba anje aware ye ma me no there's no way o ma me betuma age wa aware irrespective is either your father or uncle wofa any betuma agina mu age wa aware
so me worry
worry there and then I'm not bro for your car there's a transformer e won ni boy town you can just go quickly no wakoko hack but see e ba no ye fientete e na aka amamu a sa from generation said onyame bo no wiase bepemene no it is the fathers that blesses and then it continues through that na bepemene enti me mom there o papa amfo anko school o papa amfo anye say o papa amfo anye say it doesn't stop you from taking winyinya. You have to look at yourself like this and forgive your father irrespective of whatever it is because it got to a time me papa no me yaka for 5 years me papa on me yaka for 5 solid years for after me we O level yaka sa I just stood there one day like this I said wa papa ba akupe I have only one father whatever he has done I will go to him and then treat my father very well till today a program here papa okoya obienu ha amanfo tie he is very proud of whatever I am doing and I see him obamifie na me otumi I see say irrespective of their course no he has some few regrets of a name bibra abcc early a part but the truth of the matter is that we have bonded and I see a lot of progress I see some level of goodness mikita me de mano me tu kwa me to atade me to be the breno he is my father whatever he did biano I will not go and sit on radio and ridicule him irrespective of his weakness in fact because sometimes the mistakes we are even doing now no some of them they are bigger than what our fathers did mistakes are yemu biye nano some of the mistakes no, they are even bigger than what some of our fathers did but when we say the sound come away now no a concept of the womanhood said ya wa kwala obata na nyinse ne ba e na ode akwala ntu na nufu anu ma na nufu a enti tete bia oba ne kombia no otumi nya influence e poison akwala no o papa wa yese wantwa school fees o yese enti papa bi kwa o ha otwa school fees otwa ne ba school fees a oje receipt re de to Papa bi otwa receipt otwa school fees no agi receipt dey ato because on person ochira akwara ne banyini na akwara be wa ka chen say da yesu na wuntwa me school fees obeyi receipt dey achira say dey metua bia no this is what it is.
That's insane.
So but there's level of poison which a lot of children have gone through from parenthood. And so sometimes when you see some of this commenter, you don't have to be hard too much on the child. Okay. Rather, as I say, fra kwala no, now counsel no. So me, I would suggest the penny be ben sa kwala your casa here. Omo made an suffer be bena. Omo made non friend no, non counsel no. No maybe possible on try say or be working on his mental emotions because for all you know, there's a level of poison I will go through and I resort to into some of these conversations here.
Okay,
we'll see loud.
Okay, Mamima. I mean can say younger folks only counselor there when you fear kama yeah mo ye nie fi so meje yaw bodu I boa for meje na dwinche then and I will take the last bite because secret ni till I think yawa da no mo hanum se omo kasa but jumedi any question answer no messages just me no be about from people who know my number omo aseni Kofi Asamoah send message Kofi Asamoah director producer movie send message we are saying and the Dusty so send message back Edma counselor that one there I suspect some conspiracy because Andy dear no I say I know that same your kind the same thing I know and the Dusty so come so I suspect conspiracy so this one you don't have to say anything counselor or say why is this man always shouting that's what Andy Dusty says. But me see, no,
why you say don't say anything? You could have not read it.
Come on, me see me suspecting conspiracy.
One kind there, he has an hearing problem for a long time. Okay. That's what Jawani Grana friend on take. Okay, this is one Andy or problem with the hearing.
So I'll read Kofi Asamoah's message to or see both of you. Maybe I should read it before baby. But Fachemi, let me just read messages way. I think Kofi disagree with Nia Councillor and Kosienes. So Kofi Asamoah sent me this one says, so what does Councillor and Kosienes have to say to the girl's father who has been irresponsible? I don't know if the father has been irresponsible though, but he said their comment sounds like they are promoting irresponsible fatherhood just in the name of blessings. That is not right. Are they saying that irrespective of how irresponsible and abusive a father may be, their children must always be quiet and accept their abuse? Because but mama ya kombra
yeah mama ya ba
mama ya
one shall not you to church mu
obi to church mu besi afa na wo si fom
your boy
and obi besi akọ di mi correct what's he there's no way never see a better ha near promote any irresponsible father. Never. It be in see what platform so that. And come on, ye tie no. And yes, honey, ye patch. So we papa. Nasa if you are irresponsible, we are not here promoting that. And yen try video soon kokase papa bin come treat neba. No. We are only talking about a particular conversation that has gone on. As some we fear korana no masam bae. Because nkomo no kai no wachechre we felt say it is too hard even if there's something beyond that now there's always a level of conversation that can go on between a father and a daughter and I think that's what we are talking about. Ne papa is responsible
okay all right
that's it yeah be I sorry I say irresponsible fathers yeah who say nyame be I papa no ma yeah bra uno ma me no papa ti o yet ma move bi ma bisa say are you sure I am your child? Me no say what go through that face leader. Yeah, man move be now kasa wo team. I mean what come do mama or come do na wo fufu pan sa what you say right after pounding eating is the next thing. The next thing ya adwo no ba. No say ya adwo no ba ko dware a. O adware ho na wo say you see we fast. Wo di so no go o tin so no eh odwo ta man mama show say mabo. Twembe twi uchi ama na say obedi hie aduane nyina o dey support ni gina ho. oh try na be twitwu anchi ama na oba the exercise of bathing to say you are now newborn you chew to say akesha ashagumocho ye wie na ka say dey na ready all these things are point we thought they were maltreating us.
Address the irresponsibility of
what I say. So when you say they are irresponsible, Kofi Asamoah, ask him. Kofi Asamoah, ask him his definition of irresponsible. If this guy believes the father is irresponsible, he should go and look for his father and change his name.
Okay, all right. And Johnson, Samponsani and Papa Dia on the same film. Okay. Yeah, Mamintio.
Oh, maybe then very simple.
Okay.
I believe, sir, maybe generation, not to me, was made Papa Shemi Yepa. There's been a lot of broken homes. Intina, Giselle and a lot of support, especially social media.
Yeah.
But then person quote the Bible verses be.
Okay.
Ephesians verse 2 near honor your father and mother, which is the first commandment with a promise. But verse 4 no say, and you fathers, do not provoke your children to wrath, but bring them up in training and admonishment of the Lord. So basically, the verse 4 nature near. Where papa and I am mamma, Memma oba ebumfu. So na money training. Looking at this story, no, obviously from the perspective, because papa nemba
that verse 4. Are you sure that's what it is?
Oh, that's what it says. It's here me read it.
No, you don't understand it, so go ahead.
Oh, say it's English. Do not provoke your children.
Read the next one from there.
The next one is the same.
But
do not provoke your children to wrath, but bring them up in the training.
So that is the scripture.
Yes.
But anytime you read the scripture here,
bring them up. So that's what I'm getting.
I wanted to be sure, say verse 4 now can whether the Bible says father.
Oh, the mission they are true father. So the Bible, no say usually the man through the Bible perspective is the head of the
or see parents.
Where NK
yes,
New
King
James
parents.
They never a translation I make kind in.
No, but from the context you read it from verse 1, it was talking about parents. Obey
yes,
them.
honor your father and your mother.
And not that this is what I'm supposed to do. But from the Greek, anytime you see but, look at what negate the first one.
Oh yeah, so
train them. So in your act of training, that's why I say in our act of training, we tend to believe that they are putting us into anger. So, but Unyi and Abe said that was not it. You are a child.
Yes, but that's the thing. Obiani in a perspective in terms of Obiani ne upbringing. Maybe to training now pass you through no. But from what she said, it's obvious she was stating there was no form of training. There was no form of love or affection or even connection. And to the extent say ninya ketwa boy no wo ni chinokra it me build the relationship with the father but not try here onya. And that's what she said. I mean say papa na no intimate determine say no kra na nya no but based on what she said and office has kind of settings now most of the generation be free now. They are going to support whatever she's saying, but most of them no pay having on beka, but omuntiminka. But yes, you are sure your mom reswa start only penyimu kasa, especially when nipemuno, and yet that's not the way she went about it. Because in as much as one show and one bibiano for the fact so timinya vem kasa opeso or she, say and yes so. Hate will be, but time will be. That's on pen na asemo.
But we who belong to that generation. Unya sa nimdia no way. Hefa na usua fie. Adentina unya no mu bia aka no. Omu nim se e wo kwan e fa so ani panic. Ba wu nim sa de no see them.
Some said the Bible ne bat no training no. Minya sa training no.
Nti fie.
Minya sa training.
Okay.
What does
that mean? Say, which means they didn't have that training.
Oh, so bimusunya so me who star counselor kind. Sometimes unya na who say now we training, but bimusunya bimu fathers and now even bimukra mothers no money present. Our more life more at a certain point in time into me sa basic training na. Obetimi enya no me say me fa me nana ase me fa me papa nyanom me mama nti me understand that whole but start ni pinmu be kasa kra no me nya sa training no
okay
ana me nya platform to say sample anka me kasa sa but I believe say oma otan no any comfortability na no woman at that moment in time no and make it those comments which were rather unfortunate. What you say? Because right now they put the father in a different light. I know yes, you name the papa. By this time, crowd, that's how you can one. Sure, mama and papa no. Anna BBS. Anna, we've been through situations, omuni together no. Baku to me poison Baku against Baku just to have favor.
Poison.
What you say?
Poison mind and I say.
Mind, mentally. Obe back I say on show and you're not toy. So your situations papa need this kind of buy na mama ko toy so on the toy. Situations where mama need to be na papa so ka say on na de ma akwala no. It happens. What you say? I think they need to sit down as a family and try and resolve this situation. We in your situation over but say papa no te ase anko an de etimika. Into omombra together no mon solve situation we because our Bible mu amamre any culture in no still here papa in a lot of ways.
Okay.
In Shira our real like here papa as the figurehead to move on in life. I know they are established until I believe they need to resolve that matter.
Arnold, for the last bite.
Yes. I'm say you move no underestimated the power of social media. Into in Giselle's mind, no what spotlight, but she's found a way of drawing the father into that spotlight. To some extent, I was not drawing mommy into the spotlight, and I want to draw the entire family into the spotlight. And I can imagine what the father is going through now. Maybe as Mr. Amponsan, the kind of fingers are more pointed to him. So say. The mommy too has been brought into the picture. And maybe na counselor accusing the mommy possibly for poisoning Giselle and the mind. Into no or podcast. She thought say spotlighting on Kwane until no bit me can do but the YACC is to draw.
But Obi Obe Kasat counselor no Obi to me blame na because and I'm saying there's
a possibility.
Yeah, the reason I'm asking so with me would you blame that person?
No,
because Osho cancer papa fa no mame ho.
Yes.
But ne papa there true cancer morning kwa.
Yeah.
So I'm sure so be
on the council I drink. And I make her say what draw ne mame in because their school of thought am feel send mame na poison I drink. Ain't no on kwa no call podcast to actually say the truth. But what she has done is to involve OBRCCR. Now ne mame to be walking around a man for be pointing fingers say cry no train no buy ye blah 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 blah. So to the extent of the brother so about into the picture. So when the brother beat me out school, me ever pointing fingers at the brother say, oh, because I didn't go far. And that's why I say people underestimate the power of social media. Now, me name the girl no go through, and so I would want to sympathize with her. But kakra me share, me who anything abusive like Kofi Asamoah Kanu. One person papa was abusive. The only example of cited, or one of the examples of cited was the fact say admission of friend papa.
Yeah.
The papa was only dismissive. And I'm sure that there are a lot of parents they can be dismissive like that. Until when you admission when you're playing ticket when you that kind of examples are given on the site here no any description of the man papa and tali mame. We use words like hate, demon, trash. Plus the examples no I don't know. Maybe another maybe wow wanka.
I know the fact is when you are munkuma idea omo wild na ya no mo fi say.
Oh, but yeah, but even let's even go with Kofi Asamoah's assertion say the papa was irresponsible and abusive. The way they address I thought say it was overly harsh. Because anybody will be able to make correct him because they okay like how did pana the papa do go through into woman so who hates no or a demon or a trash and then you so video way
if you are giving us example be to say my father sexually even abused me then you are saying demon yeah no better just papa yes I dey challenge any timo
yes or abuse you and that's no bow to the like wait in name there's this kind of discussion of the man papa and tali mama I didn't hear abuse with Kofi Asamoah maybe na Kofi Asamoah Giselle no connect me we come that but per what be nyina hu no the example society and tali with the kind of discussion of the man papa and you know what's funny or say junior brother and papa with good relationship
so the man is good
so how can somebody who is a demon what hate my side trash how is he cool with your junior brother? How does that work?
And your mother waited to have and sister.
And also can I say affect no ne maybe. And when you're careful, and I agree with Christian, say he has a certain level of counseling because of the side we are kosopan there having new relationship affecting because the way of perceiving the papa and the way of describing the papa in the public domain.
No, and not just ne papa. And I'll try to, I don't know whether to recorrect myself because you said in the podcast, no, he whom mema as trash, a mema is wicked. So then when now if your other has to ask, why do you say these things about? So okay, the reason why I'm saying this about men is that it's by my father.
Yeah.
So it's not just the father.
No. Here a lot of help because when you're careful, well, you'll hear more. That's all I can say. And so I agree. Say paying me banner. Sorry, paying me banner. I'm for sending tasks. I'm for go through some level of counseling because and baby all kakakono. Serious, I don't like the way or portraying the whole crowd in this postcard and the way or denigrating the papa. And try it.
Mimbusao, do you think, and I'm sure that'll be the last one, sorry, everybody can answer. Should we take her serious New Kano for just clickbait? For Nyama Yeka na amanfo abaji so. And I say no trudo. And I ask this because you see, I sat to watch the entire episode, and you see, and I know those shots kind of butaye when people do podcasts, and even the African Glitch Africa Studios themselves podcast my El Butaya.
Yes.
And watching them, it looks as if they had a discussion even before they shot the episode. So there are some of the things, this is what we want to say, or this is where we go. It was as if omunim nearby and komodie. Should we take it seriously or say okay? And I may can be biana chalabe and komodie. Arnold. Because in this world now, this hour near Michael, people do things when it comes to followers, clicks, and
we don't care. Until make us say Glitz Africa, by this time we will be excited about it because I call you mom. First episode, any the podcast in terms of attention, traction, communication. That makes us even political shows crown or discuss it scenario way. No time what I say, and a lot of people also have been attracted to actually go and watch. Now and speak the second episode. So Glitz Africa there as producers there.
I also watch beat and pieces and come in.
I know. So Glitz Africa as producers there, Domo pioneer, and again, your industry woman has a numbers game. So baby generating numbers, and that's all we are about. In ABR, they are speaking their truth, but they didn't care about the repercussions, or they didn't. Yes, saying a I'm not sure. So how are they dragging on any baby? They didn't anticipate it. They were thinking, okay, probably generate a certain level trash account of social media, and that's it. But I see a trickle from social media not to traditional media now, and me assure say they are going through it the same way. If you or go through or respond to Kwesiata, so I can't be a clickbait and find that okay, you actually a purpose. Let's leave it like that and let it flow. No, now down that because we'll be bashing, oh baby. And so, yes, a clickbait, but expectations are brought some. And that's what they are going through now. And I'm sure someone individual they will be feeling it.
Tilly, that will be the closing one.
We posted a picture one day ago. Very nice looking dress, say my mother's daughter. And so the more kind of OT, and the ever kind of OT, the oye na oye. I keep saying, the purpose of this conversation is even in the name of the podcast. No, I dare no more. They know how far this thing could get, and they did it anyways. And Osha, if you're going to be asked a question, say you have a certain reaction when anytime the family comes in, so they are having a conversation. I think that the stature and the way podcast system is, it can get that way sometimes. Actually, podcast no, especially acquire girls are almost come semo and I am obedient picture to her and I say no, you can get carried away. But my thing is that if you can say this in front of people, other people are more. I'm sure say there was a camera crew there with cameras there. I'm sure say in her circle of friends, if you can say this in front of them about your father, can you imagine the kind of thing she says personally about the man? To me, I'm not negating her feelings, and I agree largely with you, which is why you can see a lot of young people. They are actually supporting what she said, though. You know what I mean? Who say generation wise, no, there's a certain level of incorrect perceiving their parents as irresponsible. And I don't want us to also make it look like the men too, they have no role in this thing. No, some children are broken and they blame their parents directly for it, and it is happening. And I don't want us to also make it look like in penny for brain because and then painting whatever you perceived as abuse, now it has work. Like there's a whole movement that is going on. Gen Z crowd, imagine now one crazy millennials now. Into what you will consider as it's not an abuse, it's not this no. A cranny there or not there. Or one friend say, my traumas, or more trauma you know your own papa. They are depressed. Oh yeah, they'll be depressed on you. What you say? But it goes back to say no matter how depressed and traumatized you are, this is not how to address your father. For something that will come out for him to even see or for your family to see. If you say you are your mother's daughter, is that how your mother speaks at home? Because clearly you are making us say you are a direct reflection of your mother. Is that how your mother is? And if that is how your mother is, then counselor is very right.
Mr. Safo, and then moving in Komobia now high baby but a Brenner so yentimindi.
But your topic near the end.
Send your question and say, my name say, well, who, Memphis okay, well, near Koso Kumasi too. The stories never fly all over. And from interview no ba for Shasari a feed ye akwakoye minim se bloggers na omo Kumasi no na we ade na akoye we interview na oboy siki so to be my name na say I don't know whether unia kwesi nyameche mpenifu amu Kumasi. Are you guys following the thing or mu jane sa fi fam ho sa?
Oh, kwesi no a skate industry.
Now, any part of the so now we have skate industry.
Oh, see a war.
Can't do visual for no.
Oh, can't do visual in general are fine, but can movie many times no technically a mistake be at the movie about skates. What you say, they are two different things altogether. Yeah, they are two technical and being technical here. They are two different things altogether. Yeah. Say your directors be almost specializing in music videos. So will be a video.
So skate is not part of the movie industry.
No.
It's not part of the movie.
Skate is skate. Movie is movie. Series or telenovela.
No, you didn't listen to the question. Me say so skate is not part of the movie industry.
There be.
Okay, all right.
A movie is movie. Skate is skate. They are two different things altogether. Yeah. I'm being technical. So I
don't want you to be technical. I just ask a simple question.
Yeah, I can only be technical on this response.
So, skate is not part of the movie industry.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
That means you don't know for a fact.
I don't think so. Because per my training, I know what a skate is. And I know what a movie is.
Yeah, we know what a skate is. I'm saying that a skate part of the movie industry.
I say, I don't think so.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And I'm saying that means you don't know for a fact.
What should be my answer? What should be my answer?
No, you know
Anyway, Kosi, And say, lady, I say, media, say, my camera drink, did I? Okay. I mean, the councillor, I drink, was Thursday, I told you, and I'm also still against the fact that we bring such, we give room and space for such, quote unquote, on a platform like this, or the top platform, not just this station, but all the top platform. I will say, me and Momo space.
Then we should also give political topics this sort of thing because this is equally important.
Because in some baby
but politics in politics, Obi couldn't say you may a man platform because the more we give them platforms.
There's nothing wrong with discussing this issue.
Oh well, me
there's a lot of lessons.
And a lot of people are learning something today.
But me me feel say
it depends on where you want, how you want to handle the issue.
Okay.
And I don't think we've handled the issue badly.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that one way of we dealing with such
encourage
issues.
People to handle it this way.
Okay, but me feel senka obi ko disense where me man up. That's your friend is peace in the crowd.
There be your understanding of the media job, no?
Yeah. Okay.
But media say the final point is say mothers who are hurt should seek for counseling before raising daughters. That's the biggest thing, or raising sons. Well, the problem is when I hear the one raising the child. Yema and ma minimum more. Nanko year 0277 609 644. We makwe ginger chips. Ebe ma adwena ba fom.
Na no so be ma me pade one farmer.
Bra bacham gas your refi e pon abeje wa na dey na boa o. Tonga tali.
Councillor Lutrot, Christianes, so Christopher Yabweru, I boafo. Chile Kuyani pa. And so another summer baby. And I'm sure, sir, if you want more entertainment in news, and you may UTV, United Showbiz, they'll be on by 9 p.m. Entertainment review, me, I'm doing Chami, Chrissy, I'm Wardia, so that I'm special. King David Debre, Salamat Pinto, Isabella Damso, Israel Furry, Peter Square. Omo boy me di jumedi de bremo Chrissy boy Jimmy di Ochame. But I'm not gonna lie. Me be radin pa say weekend dey enko ye ma. Ya no ahwe hunsu ye nso. Ye hia pa. Don't leave them behind. One team in Kebioma. Gotta go. Make